Welcome. My name is Iris. You're on Interrogames for a fabulous nostalgic time in the vein of Penelope Pendrick and the art of deceit. Let's go. Buckle your seatbelt. Like the stream. Where are we? Load game? Load game, that's my name. Load game, that's my name. Welcome, Nixie. Don't worry, there wasn't very good yapping before the stream today. You did not miss much. When we last saw Penelope, she was making small bits of progress, which, for her, was awesome. Now she's scared that progress may be elusive once again, and has set aside no less than 4 hours to make a difference in this case. The Barbie list? What's on the Barbie list, Eva? Oh, I saw the word Barbie in the chat and I almost passed out. I would like to go up here. I think they'll let me just cut through. No, they will not. Okay. And for everyone just joining us, a very fun engagement tactic, game that we have for today is that Iris is drinking 3 separate beverages once again. If you can guess the 3 separate beverages, you will receive the love and adoration of tens of fans everywhere. A calendar. Oh my word, this was here the whole time? Okay. Room 203, been in there, done that. I would love to use the pooter. We have not called out. Ah, my name is definitely on the Barbie game name list. What a call out, Eva. Thank you for checking. What a call out. The gentleman with the grocery list. He should be our main priority, I believe. So the reason why I said calendar like that is perhaps indicative of my age, but do you guys know who Flula is? For some reason, the way he says calendar just came to me in that moment. The Flula calendar. Perhaps with fresh eyes, I could look in the back room. I have a theory I want to put out there. It's probably not true, but what if this guy has like maybe a prosthetic leg too? And maybe that's why it's easier for him to sit. Because I was thinking this, because he's always sitting cross-legged, and that's probably just for ease of design. But also maybe. Hannah has gotten one of the drinks correct that I'm drinking on stream. Ding, ding, ding. Water. Drink water, friends. Just spilled water. Don't do that. Perhaps I can use some of these items I've collected. We have a lantern, a hook, gloves, rubber gloves no less, a compass, a cleaning solution perhaps, a spray bottle. It's got something in it. There's one of these drinks none of you guys are gonna guess. I always gotta throw in one that is hopeless, absolutely hopeless. This room worries me because there's so many nooks and crannies that I could be missing. Oh. So if you see a nook or a cranny, please let me know. Oh, see this? Oh, no, I did see that before. I saw it before. False alarm. I'm gonna have to get this thing working again. Screwdriver. These are like caps. You'd have to pop them off. But maybe it's a flathead screwdriver. I could do that.
Work.
What's so strange to me is that there's nothing to fix this. So if I use... Still nothing happens. Even if I use the stolen money. I'm pretty sure. Press the red button to play, yeah. But I can't get behind it, and I can't fix it. Hello, Scott. Welcome. No, one of the drinks is not tea. Crazy. I know. For me, shock. The machine does have dice. That's a good call out. I also noticed that. It's just weird that I can't interact with the button. All I can interact with is the money, which makes me think maybe it needs a special coin. And I can't go around the back of the chassis. That's a fancy word. I know that may be difficult. Perhaps there's something I could weigh. Should we weigh something?
That doesn't work.
Doesn't work. There's the cage again for when you guys are being bad. Just know I have access to the cage. It's gonna be a minute, but once I find my footing, you guys just watch. This is gonna be a marathon of marathons. Maybe I'll even finish the game today. Should we put that out into the universe? It's probably not possible. No orange juice or Red Bull. Good guesses. I've never had a Red Bull because I am scared. How about you guys? Should we steal more money in the meantime? Just some pocket change. We're done with the books. Done reading. No more reading, please. If I have to read one more thing, I'm gonna pass out. Reno, Nevada. Sangria and kombucha. No. No. Wow. Hannah says if I finish the game today, she'll give me $1 billion, which tells me everything I need to know about my chances. Can I interact with the rifles? I'm pretty sure I can look at them. Pretty sure I can look at them. Hopefully the audio level is good. I used what we did a couple weeks ago, but let me know. Because I feel like I might be screaming in you guys' face, but you know, what's new? This is where I took the fishing wire from. This is... Aha! A clue. Hold on, guys. There were notes that were taken last time. Thanks a lot for not reminding me. Would have been useful. It's okay. I forgive. I don't forget, but I do forgive. For what that's worth. Oh, now I'm gonna have to find it from all my blueprints notes. I don't write notes linearly. Linearly? In a linear fashion. So if, for instance, I was using this notebook, I wouldn't go to the next page. I would just find a random empty page and then I would write in it. You can do a personality assessment of me based off that fact if you would like. That's right. Yes, Scott's on it. The gentleman in the chair is reading the picture of Dorian Gray. Oh, wow. And this one is upside down. So sometimes I write upside down in the notebook. Excellent. Oh, wait. Oh, why do I do this? Oh, those are passwords. Probably shouldn't show you guys those. Who wrote these notes? Okay, found them. Oops, that's my bank password. Just kidding. Just kidding. box in room was the coalition of the Raven down to Don Quixote. The only one, yeah, box in room. And then the picture of Dorian Gray is being read, and Crime and Punishment has been purchased. So we don't have access to either of those, but presumably there will be something. I feel as though this is important. I must be able to interact, and this game, maybe I should go back to the menu. But if I can interact with something, is it gonna tell me? Or would I have to pick up, say, the solution and then click on it? Would it tell me then? I just worry that I'm missing everything. Can't take these pictures down. Looks like... Well, that was the Alhambra, and the Alhambra is in... Granada? Somewhere in Spain. I'm sure I'll get fact-checked. The box in the room is here. Or it could be another box. Oh, goodness. I just had wondered about where to start, because this game has worried me a bit with not knowing what the heck to do. Maybe I can use the fishing wire?
That doesn't work.
Can we just, like, take it off the hinges?
That doesn't work.
That would work. Let's give it a go. Well, I don't see anything else in here of import. I did not see a picture of the gentleman. The only other thing is this puzzle does have letters, and maybe I could translate those, but I'm not sure. I could translate it using the table that I did before, and I already opened up this guy for the key. There's gotta be, we have to be moving into the secondary location, I believe, which is the art dealer man. Oh, guys, I'm scared. Now you understand why I couldn't do this with a hurt tummy. I couldn't possibly have played this game with a hurt tummy. I wonder if I put his glasses on, if it would show me like a code.
That doesn't work. Not while Colin is inside.
He's so self-absorbed. Dang it. I was really hoping to speak with Colin because I had a bit of a power move that I was going to do on him. I was just going to walk into the... conversation like this. Ah, yes, art. Tell me more about how you hate children. That's what I was gonna do to him, but he's turning his back to me. Anyway. Do we have a Game Boomers on this yet? Anybody got access to a Game Boomers? Is that bad? I just want a little hint. But you only get so many moments in your life to experience a new story and get stuck. So it's a bit of a paradox. Oh yeah, they do have those little step ladders. Library step ladders. I didn't notice that. I don't think we had those in our school library, but we did have them in our library. Okay, so I have most certainly missed something. Perchance I shall go back to the apartments, and I'm going to call up the gentleman. Again, everyone is a gentleman to me now, apparently. And I'm going to ask him if he has done the research. Oh, Tori. Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that. I'll do that. It was really the keypad. I feel like I looked last time. I just feel like such a failure when I do get a hint. Because it's always so obvious. Alright, let's give John a call and then we're gonna go at night to the keypad. For Tori's I'm very thankful for the advice. I apologize for complaining. 339 555 06.
You've reached the phone of John Brannon.
Nope.
I'm currently occupied by something that has a slight so please.
Honestly, Hannah, I might give that to you. So I've got water. I do have, I guess we could call this a latte in my Alex Hill mug. You guys didn't even comment on my Alex Hill mug. Hurt my dang feelings. It's okay though. But this is a special Alex Hill mug. You can't buy this in a store because this is, I would argue, a collaborative piece of merch between Alex Hill and Terra Games, because it says what we all know to be true, and that is that Shirley jumped out of that dang window. You know she did. It's confirmed. It's confirmed. So if you were wondering about my mug, you weren't, but I made you be wondering. The third drink is the one you'll never guess. Never, ever, ever. So yes, I'm drinking coffee. We'll see how that works for us. Thanks for the hype, Nixie. That's right. Oh, I should go to sleep. Oh, remember we also have this, which appears to be about a... what's it? Lighthouse, that's the word. Okay, bye, Tori. We will miss you temporarily, but yes, if we desperately need help, we will at you. Tori has played the game, I believe. Or is just really good at giving hints.
That's almost bedtime.
Not Gatorade. It is a juice. I know I can always get you guys into a guessing game. I love this. So low effort. All I have to do is drink weird liquids, because I'll tell you what, I walked into the gate. I walked into the gas station and I said I need this just to pick a weird drink. I need to pick the strangest drink off the shelf so that the chat can't guess it. I'm gonna look at the keypad closely. Am I just gonna tear it apart? That would be so freaking funny. Oh my word. Hey Nina, welcome. Cranberry raspberry juice. No, but that sounds delightful. Pomegranate juice. Nope, not prune juice. Not pineapple, not carrot. System armed. True. Zone type 0092. Oh, that's gotta be this. That's gotta be it, right? Did I just die? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. That's cute. We died. Our first death, guys. Not passion fruit, not kiwi, not star fruit. Not turnip. Hey, Ophis, welcome. Not tomato. At this rate, you might guess it. Of course there's a chance. You always have hope. Don't live as people with no hope, guys. Presumably, this is the zone, 0092. No, I wanna...
I can't leave it like this.
Oh, alarm canceled. Needs to be true. System armed. False. I want him to come get me. I don't know. Seems like we messed it up.
I can't leave it like this.
I'm gonna just spray it. I'm gonna just spray it with bleach. Is he not coming out to save me? Oh! Oh, these are... I get it. I get it. Oh gosh, could we stop that racket? You're welcome. You're welcome. Hi, Robert. Welcome. That should be... Just remind me to turn the game volume back on. Report event log. The alarm canceled needs to be true. Did that stop it? No, it's still beeping. The system arm needs to be false. And the zone... I guess the zone type can go back. Wow, I did something good for the quality of life of the chat? And now the volume should be back. I can't believe he didn't come. Oh, he's going 90 on the highway to New Haven. Never mind, we're safe. We're safe. He's not coming back, babes. Was the voltage high? I did not really notice. So now I think somebody at Tori and tell her that I'm deeply thankful. Okay, so my theory is that the gentleman who has never gone to the grocery store before has hid a code in the shopping list, and I need to add up. I added them up last time. If this is the last thing I did, it was 109, but I'm going to add it again. So my theory is we're going to go 3 plus 9 plus 8 plus 8 because they wrote out 8 plus 4 plus 3 plus 30 plus 1 plus 3 plus 2 plus 5 plus 2 plus 3 plus 2 plus 7 plus 9 plus 5 plus 5 plus 0. 109. Great question. The juice I am drinking is not on the shopping list. Thanks for asking. He is absolutely gonna get a car crash. Is that not it? Do I have to add like 1? Oh. 9. Or is it gonna be like a locker combination where you have to go one way and then another and then another? Darn it. Or is it pairs? Are these the 4 things? Does that make sense? Maybe there's pears, a plum, a pomegranate, and an orange. Oh, that's absolutely what it is. Somebody get the Interrogames pen. Pomegranate equals 4. What were the other ones? An orange equals 3. It's not a mixed juice, if that's helpful. It's a single thing that has been juiced. 2 pairs. All right, is that what it is? 2 pairs. Ah, yes. 2 pairs equals 5. See, we had a hypothesis. It was wrong, but we've pivoted. We've pivoted. Was it a carrot? We have Pomegranate? Oh, a plum, perhaps. I'm gonna go with plum. That's not 30 grapes. Durian? Nope, no one has guessed it. I've heard the durian... Somebody give Nixie a dang prize. All y'all fools drop W's in the chat. W's in that chat. Wait, I can give W's in the chat. Hold on. Credit where it's due. Your $1 billion check in the mail. Just to upset Hannah. She didn't get hers last time for guessing. Wait, where's my W's? Ah, here we go. Wait. I don't even know how to use my own dang chat. I hope you know. There we go. W's in the chat. Excellent. Nixie, that was stunning. And thus concludes our forced engagement time. Come back next time when you'll have to guess another fruit juice that Iris is drinking. Perhaps, wait, what order should we go in? Probably pears. Pears, plum. Which do you think, or is it top down? Pears, plum, orange. Then maybe the pomegranate last? I know it's a very Western mindset to go left to right, but we'll just see. We'll see. Aw, you don't have to split the money, Nixie. Don't let the mods use their power to influence you. So I'm gonna do the 2 pears first, which is 5. I literally didn't even write down what it was. The plum was 9. I got so distracted by the watermelon juice. Nixie and I were just connected. It's hard to explain. 5, 9, 3. Oh, I hope I did this right. 4. The gentleman has cash. Oh, take it. He doesn't have security cameras? Colin Ellison.
Dear Mr. Ellison, I regret to inform you that your submission has not been selected for the Progress Connecticut Evolved exhibition. The selection process was difficult, and all submissions were evaluated for quality, originality, and intention. Your work did not fit our criteria.
If you're interested in making a charitable donation, please direct all inquiries to... Oof. Wait, what is this?
Just read.
I didn't read it! What? Michael Igo is the guy that signs this. And then he writes about him dying. You know what? I bet, here's my theory before I even read this. This guy has a painting called Schizophrenia. I wonder if this is a thought exercise where he is writing like an obituary as to get his poor like feelings out. And he does it because we know he has like rage problems, right? Like he clearly has he's got some stuff going on. But we'll read this anyway. Michael Joseph Igo passed away in his hometown of Hartford, Connecticut on November 17, 2015. Oh no, this is in the past. Oh, so maybe he did kill him. Just kidding. At the age of 47, his short life was plagued by failure and mediocrity. His greatest lasting achievement is his 1985 graduation from Monarch High with passable grades and several participation trophies. His classmates voted him, quote, most likely to be forgotten after death, end quote. Michael spent his days drawing on the walls with crayon and pretending to understand the intricacies of art. His government-funded gallery housed many a pile of driftwood, tipped urinals, and images of stick figure families standing next to square houses beneath yellow suns. Fortunately, the cause of his untimely demise was also the downfall of this forsaken building. Ah, he's an arsonist. As Michael tried to comprehend concepts beyond basic shapes, the strain put on his 2 brain cells caused a spark, which proceeded to burn down Mitcham Gallery with Michael inside. Michael is survived by his mail-order bride Jenna and his 2 daughters. He will not be missed. Dear Colin, I'm not sure what you were thinking when you sent me this work of art. This painting is of such low quality, I feel as if I could walk into any elementary school here in New York and find a crayon drawing with more polish. Quite frankly, I was appalled upon opening the shipping crate. Needless to say, I will be returning the painting and not paying you the rest of your commission. Juniper Bennett. Juniper Bennett passed away in New York City on January 29, 2016 at the age of 63. Okay, never mind. I take it all back. I don't think this is an exercise. Born and raised in the town of Kudchu, Iowa, Juniper moved to New York later in life in an attempt to appear important. This desperate plea for attention, however, fell on deaf ears. Juniper lived alone until the very end, due to her insufferable personality and constant rank odor. Raise your hand if you're Juniper. Juniper's hobbies included buying things she couldn't pay for, yelling at teenage retail workers, evading the landlord, evading the bathtub, struggling to understand abstraction, collecting art from thrift stores, walking around aimlessly, staring at the wall, picking her teeth, and dumpster diving. She was a woman of many talents. Juniper's sudden and gruesome death was clearly an act of foul play. A suspect was never identified, as an investigation would involve the police agreeing to enter her apartment. Her case was quickly abandoned out of lack of public interest. Juniper is survived by 3 ex-husbands and 2 estranged children. Guys, Gerald wrote him a letter. Mr. Ellison, I appreciate your proposal in regards to the painting in question, but I'm solely interested in purchasing the painting titled Cliffside. If you would be willing to sell me that individual piece, I would make a strong offer. I do not intend to offend you in any way. The other paintings in your suggested bundle are quite colorful and hard to forget, but Cliffside is most fitting to my personal tastes. I hope you will consider my terms, and then we can talk price. Sincerely, Gerald Cook, who is one of our missing people. Rapio. Gerald Theodore Cook passed away in the town of Carlisle, Connecticut on February 2nd, 2016, which is probably a few days before this game takes place, at the age of 69. His legacy bookstore novel books will remain as a perfect testament to the dry, dusty man that once was. Gerald was best known for his smaller-than-life personality, lack of variation in his daily schedule, and the ability to name 3 or 4 famous authors off the top of his head. A conversation with Gerald was often prescribed by doctors to patients suffering from insomnia. Gerald had a strong repulsion to anything beyond his bland field of view. He was often reported as jumping in fright at the sight of multiple colors next to each other, or when individuals with striped or plaid shirts entered his store. It is also said that once he didn't eat for 3 days because his usual route to the grocery store was under construction, and the thought of taking a detour was too unfamiliar for him to handle. Gerald suffered his end at the hands of a hard-boiled egg. Whether by his own mistake or at the hands of an assassin, a tiny sprinkle of salt and pepper was added to his breakfast. What? Oh, the minuscule amount of flavor was enough to send him into cardiac arrest. Upon hearing the news, those closest to him were described as shrugging their shoulders and saying, "Oh well, he is survived by 1 daughter and 2 grandchildren. Life goes on." This guy's crazy! This is a lot of drama. He's gonna be behind me. He is absolutely behind me. I'm gonna turn around and he's gonna see me. He's gonna whack me over the head. Something's gonna happen. Regardless of whether or not he is the murderer, which there's no way he is. This is so obvious. He has some serious things that he needs to work out. And maybe that's his way of working it out, but clearly he needs to learn some coping skills. And some emotional resilience, perhaps. What will we find, do you think? It's not let me look really at anything. Am I missing something? It's just paint. Oh, up. I can't look at anything. That's weird, right? Oh, there ain't no way I'm leaving this closet without finding something. That can't be right. These bottles match this bottle. I want to know what he's filling them with. Wait, am I seriously... Is there really nothing? That is so deeply suspicious. For nothing to be here? Suspicious. Nothing in your closet? Suspicious. Maybe the checklist will tell me if I've done well.
That's not done yet.
Right. It says I explored, so I must have done so thoroughly. Is there something in the bathroom I can get into? Cliffside is gone. And I have this key card thing. Easy swipe. That's what he uses on the highway. When they give him a ticket, he's already in the system. He just uses the easy swipe ticket system for frequent criminals. Ugh, why have people gotta be scary like that? I don't, people that are unhinged? Ugh, that's so scary. Help me.
Do you know Gerald's middle name?
I'm 95% sure it's Theodore. Is that all?
Thanks for talking.
Never a problem.
So he got the name right in the obituary. All right. I'm gonna call the police. I don't know what this key card is for. Dear. They're probably gonna get mad at me for calling them at such a late hour. Oh!
Carlisle Police. Sergeant Russell speaking.
We
Hi,
have
Sergeant. I
a
discovered
problem.
Something big.
What have you got?
Remember our resident child hater, Colin Ellison? I may have found a way into his gallery while he wasn't
He's
around
crazy.
and took a look through some of his things. I came across a series of fake obituaries written by Colin, describing the deaths of some of his critics. One of those critics being Gerald Cook.
Excellent work. I'm giving you a hypothetical slap on the wrist for entering private property. But
Well, don't I have a
I'm also
PI
giving you a
license? Oh, I
hypothetical
don't.
Wink, wink. Because if you're getting results, nobody needs to know. Can you tell me more about this obituary?
Colin took something Gerald said
Oh,
very
gosh.
personally and really lashed out in his writing. The thing that stood out most to me was Gerald's death date was marked as last month.
So Mr. Ellison had recent altercations with two of our victims now?
Yes. And since we're looking for proof of foul play, I found what looks to be a key card to an apartment.
Oh, that's what
I'll
it
search
is.
the database and see if I can locate his address.
Thanks, Sergeant. I'll keep it on the down low. Oh, one more thing. Can you also look up the names Michael Igo from New Haven and Juniper Bennett from New York City? Just to check that they're alive.
I'll add them to the list and give you a call back if I find anything out. Keep doing what you're doing, Penelope.
Good gracious. I'm pretty sure if you have a PI license, you are allowed to do certain things. like Alex Hill, she had a PI license. She's allowed to do certain things. But I think like probably collecting images and stuff and accessing certain records. But I'm with the police and they're really not gonna force me to get a warrant. That's kind of concerning. I guess I'll just wake up in the morning and see what happens. Because I have to get some more information from them, I think. I need his address. I thought he lived in New Haven. No, 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 I don't know. No, 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 no. I do not want to learn about creepy dudes and then, oh, no, that is scary.
That was very scary. I thought for sure I'd locked the door last night.
Good gracious, I'm going home. This detective life is not, it's not for me. I'm not Nancy.
Miss Pendrick, Branham here. Now, I'm happy to have caught you, and you'll be happy to have been caught, I assure you.
Oh, hi, Branham. Did you find anything out?
312 Hillcrest Heights Road, Carlisle, Connecticut. This is the address of the
Wow, we're really
household
clipping along.
by the Dutch family who was connected with Escher in the 60s.
Oh my gosh, that's great.
There were no present-day names attached, unfortunately, but this will be a place to start. Before you go traipsing over there, whistling and with your hopes all high, remember that this was 50 years ago. The house could have changed owners multiple times in those decades, and very likely did.
Oh, I understand. No whistling for me just yet.
I wish you luck in the search for intriguing pieces of Connecticut history, Miss Pendrick. And please never hesitate to call.
Oh, I try to call you all the time. You just never pick up. Okay, let's see if the police have that address. And then we have so much to do. The world has opened up. How exciting. I mean, not exciting. I'm really creeped out. I'm not gonna lie, but it's fine.
Carlisle Police. Sergeant Russell speaking.
Hi, Sarge. I just wanted to call in and let you know that someone broke into my room last night while I was sleeping.
What? Are you alright?
I'm okay, just rattled. They didn't hurt me. They ran as soon as they noticed I was awake.
Well, that's a relief. Can you describe the intruder? Any details at all?
Not really. It was dark and it all happened so fast. They were wearing all black and a face mask. But height, male or female, age...
Yeah, what were they doing? We gotta look around the room to see if anything has changed.
Start today. I'm gonna send someone out to periodically patrol the building overnight. Zimmerman, you just volunteered yourself. This will not...
Did chase him off. That was kind of
The
weird.
last thing we want is for you to be in danger.
Thanks, Sergeant Russell. That does make me feel a bit better.
I don't know if I trust that
Keep your wits
person.
about you and stay safe out there. Always call immediately if something doesn't sit right.
Will do. Thanks for talking.
Keep
See,
us
like,
updated.
I don't get as scared in Nancy Drew games. Maybe because I've just played them so many times and also Nancy's just so upbeat. But this is actually horrifying. Like, I do not enjoy being in this crusty apartment all by myself. There's something just a little bit more unsettling about this. I think I basically checked the room. I just keep looking and then wanting to leave as soon as possible because I'm freaked out. I don't see anything different. They were over here. You'd think they would have dropped something or there'd be footprints. Are there footprints? Nope. That's a very mystery thing, you know? Oh, look at these footprints. I'm gonna analyze the dirt. Where's my neighbor? Can I tell her, hey, we had a break-in?
You again?
You ever seen anyone sketchy?
Have you ever seen anyone sketchy around the apartments?
Once in a while, a peaceful meth head will wander through because the building looks abandoned. But they don't usually hang around once they realize they can't get into any of the rooms.
Oh gosh.
You've never dealt with any burglars or break-ins?
Did you get broken into?
Yes.
Well, I woke up in the night with a masked person standing over my bed.
Oh, if something like that happened to me, I'd be packing my bags the next morning. Jeez, you haven't even been here long.
Just be on the lookout and maybe jam a chair under your doorknob at night.
That seems
You
like a
think
good
they're,
idea.
Out to get you?
Seems more likely they were there to steal something. Maybe. I'm just gonna say maybe.
Maybe. I am involved in this case, but I haven't made much progress yet.
Well, someone thinks you're a threat.
I've been making
so
plenty of
looks like you're doing
progress.
something right.
Ugh.
I was wondering, what do you know about the town of Carlisle? Any history? Anything unique? Anything dangerous?
It's a town. It's an old town. The only unique thing about it is that it's not dangerous at all.
So there's nothing you've heard about the town's past that stands out? Like famous battles that took place here, cool landmarks, famous guests?
George Washington was here. Probably. He got around. Ugh, I know literally nothing about this town, and have no desire to change that.
Okay, I'm just looking for anything local that could cause 3 people to disappear.
I might start walking around with scissors or something in my back pocket. Good gracious.
You're an engineer, right? Would you know how to fix an old machine?
Engineering is a very broad field, you know. What
She's intrigued.
kind of old machine?
We're gonna be pals.
It's an animatronic type carnival game.
I have so many questions, but let's just focus on this one. How is it broken? Like, it won't turn on, it's on but won't move.
It won't turn on. It eats your nickel and then doesn't do anything.
Assuming there's nothing wrong with the power cord, your best bet would be to check the back for some kind of pin.
I was attempting to
If
do
you look
that.
inside, the problem will be much clearer.
Thanks for talking.
Don't get used to it.
You're looking at a girl that tore her freezer apart this week because I smelled a stink. I got the dang panel off the back of it. I'm ready to make the fix, you know? I'm gonna do it. Oh, let's go to the random place. Oh,
I hope I'm on track here and not just
Alex Hill,
wasting
White Wolf of
precious
Icicle Creek? Shut up. What a beautiful B&B. Guys.
No soliciting.
I'm not here to sell anything. I'd just like to speak to you.
Why does it have a doorknob in the middle and a doorknob on the side?
I said no soliciting. Don't force me to report you for trespassing.
Do it. I know the
I'm going to need
police.
a different approach.
Knock again.
I'm going to need a different approach.
Knock again. Knock again.
I'm
Let
going
her
to need a
let her
different
trespass me.
approach.
Okay. Take the door off the
That
hinges.
doesn't work.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I love the detail in this house across the street versus this one. They must be jealous every day. They look out the door and they see this thing. Beautiful. A different approach. Am I coming in through the windows? Is this like a mailbox slot? Gonna need a different approach. Like around the back? Like you want me to climb the weeping willow? You really shouldn't have a weeping willow that close to your house. Y'all know that, right? Y'all know that. You guys know that? You should not. I know they're beautiful, okay? But you shouldn't have a weeping willow that close to your house. All right? So if you need to go in the backyard and make some changes to the ecology, do it. Do it now while you still have water. Sorry, I have like weird bouts of dad knowledge that I really need to get out sometimes. Like how I lecture you guys about what do I lecture you about? Bats and rabies all the time. You don't want to have a weeping willow because it will Excellent, Scott. You don't want to have a weeping willow because it's attracted to water. So its roots, if you've got, it will absolutely wreck your piping, anything. That's why they like, the roots reach down into like a river or a pond. That's why they look really beautiful. So my understanding is they could kind of mess with a structure, but if you don't own a structure, dude, more power to you. Pop that weeping willow out into the apartment complex grand lawn. Let them see what happens. Okay. I'm way more handy than you guys think I am. I know about weeping willows, and also I ripped a panel out of my freezer yesterday. That's right. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Actually, though, what's the next step? It can't. Well, I guess we could just leave. Maybe I could ask the police to give me a warrant. Hannah's parents had a weeping willow. It was beautiful, but hard to take care of. Was it dangerous, Hannah? Was it dangerous? It's like how you're not supposed to put ivy on your house. If you have brick, like old buildings, it'll destroy the brick, but it looks so pretty. But sometimes you just gotta make sacrifices for the prettiness. Sometimes you just gotta make sacrifices. I did fix the freezer. I did. I isolated the problem. I defrosted the freezer. I removed the panel. I successfully reattached the panel. Harder than it seems. And I cleaned my freezer, which apparently you're supposed to do once a year, which seems like such an adult task that I never wanted to have to do, but I did it. And I was just overtaken by tuberculosis because I am 97 years old now. Why don't we ask John for some help? It'd be so funny if weeping willows actually are not dangerous and I'm just lying to you guys.
You've reached the phone of John Branham. I'm currently occupied by something that... So please...
Carlisle Police. Sergeant Russell speaking.
Penelope here. Could I get some info on an address?
I knew it.
I got a minute to spare right now. What you've got?
312 Hillcrest Heights Road, Carlisle. I need to find out who lives there.
That's
Real
public.
Nice area. Vintage houses. Not
Vintage
far from the ocean
houses.
either. Here we go. Owners are Evelyn and Randall Burke. Wait.
A
no,
vintage
Evelyn
home.
Burke. Looks like it was minted a few years ago.
Perfect. Exactly what I was looking for. While you're at the computer, can you run a quick search on Evelyn?
Is this a new suspect or something?
Oh yeah. She's suspicious.
No, just someone to interview.
Okay. Good luck. Okay, Evelyn Burke. Born 1972. No children. There's not much.
Same age as the lady that went
Here's a
missing.
newspaper article from 2001. It's a piece on the Strawberry Festival. Mrs. Burke, 29.
I love this
show with
dang
an excellent
Strawberry
display of
Festival.
Hydrangeas, dahlias, coneflowers, and zinnias. The quality of the plants was unparalleled by that of the other contestants. Mrs. Burke has been awarded gold for this year's Summer Bloom Contest. Looks like she's been competing in garden competitions all the way up to present day. There are plenty more articles like that one. There's a couple of obits too. She survived her
What's an
father
obit?
Owen's death in 2003, and her mother Claire's death in 2010.
Oh, obituaries.
That's plenty.
I'm
to
sorry
go
for
off.
laughing.
Thanks, Sarge. Thanks for talking.
Keep us updated.
He said hydrangeans. He said she's got excellent hydrangeans. Also, I know Ronnie said something funny in the last stream, and I didn't go back and listen to it. It was that word that none of us knew how to say, though. It was microfiche, I think. I didn't go back and listen to it. But hydrangeans is a classic. All right, let's settle this. Is it safe to have a weeping willow near my house? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. r/arborists. They don't seem happy. They don't seem happy. Top comment. Weeping willows are one of my favorite trees on someone else's property. That's a sick arborist burn, guys. Wow. My old person is really showing today. I'm gonna go call that woman by her first and last name. And she's gonna get so freaked out, she opens the door. I'm gonna say, excuse me, ma'am. I'm with the Arbor Day Foundation, and we're gonna have to condemn this house because you have a tree.
You again? What did I tell you last time?
Evelyn Burke?
Yes?
Thanks for the hype on the freezer, guys. I totally do put on my Nancy Drew playlist whenever I do some house chores. I'm an amateur gardener, hoping to become less amateur. I came across articles that mentioned your name. I wanted to ask you for advice. I'm here collecting data for the census. No, the census. Why do I know this? The census happens every 10 years, so we're not in a census year, right? I don't think 2016 was a census. Wait. Gosh, I feel like such a freaking nerd. Yeah, it's on the 10. See, that's a bad one. We gotta go for the gardener one.
Hi, Evelyn. I'm an amateur gardener, hoping to become less amateur. I came across some articles that mentioned your name and your success in local competitions, and I wanted to ask you for advice.
She said,
What zone are we in?
oh, crap, 7 or 8?
You really are an amateur, aren't you? What's your name?
Are we in 7 or 8?
Okay, Penelope. Go prove to me that you've learned the absolute basics.
It's 7.
Then you can come back
7.
and have a real talk.
8.
You should be able to answer these 3 questions. First, which growing zone are we in? Second, what are the 3 nutrients a plant needs to survive? And third, what 3 pieces of equipment should every gardener own?
I can do that. I'll be back.
Okay, guys, we have to guess this. We have to guess this. We've got to guess a zone, and we'll go validate this information. But we should, as a community, try to guess. So what zone do we think? I want to say like 4 and 5 is generally the mid-Atlantic. I think I grew up in like 5. Maybe we're, I don't remember what Florida is. I don't know why 8 popped in my head for Connecticut. Connecticut's kind of, I don't know. But the 3 nutrients a plant needs to survive. I really want to be able to guess this. If they need a healthy nitrogen level. Watch none of this be correct. I'm just going to make some guesses because I would very much like to get some brownie points here. Let's see. 3 nutrients. They need nitrogen, or at least they need a good level in the soil of that. I'm assuming they... Nutrient. Well, they photosynthesize. So, like, vitamin D doesn't count as a nutrient. They need oxygen, probably? Is that a nutrient? No, it's not a nutrient. Hannah's in zone 8? Oh, crap. It goes higher than I thought. It's kind of like a bell curve, though. But do you think that sun and water count as nutrients, Nixie? Because you're absolutely correct in that they need them. I'm really getting caught up on the word nutrient here. And then, okay, what are the 3 tools a gardener needs? I'm gonna say gloves. Because technically you can get like E. coli from the soil. I think maybe Florida is in 5. Now that I think about it. Like North Florida might be 5. What other tools? You probably need a spade. You need a watering can. You just don't need any of those things. You need something to deliver water. A hat from the sun? I don't know. What do you value? Not getting melanoma or being able to till your soil? Okay, keep your guesses coming in the chat, but I'm gonna go find out the answers. No, I think gloves are gonna be critical. I think that's one of the things that a gardener would be very specific about. Florida's zone 10? Wait, does it go top down? Does it go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Is that why I'm confused? Well, we're gonna find out real soon. I don't know if that one's gonna be helpful. Where's the one with the zone? I saw it somewhere. Where was the zone? I feel like gloves is the only one I feel very confident about. It only counts as 1 tool. I mean, pants as well. You should be wearing pants while gardening. Does that count? I don't know. If you're not wearing pants while gardening, you're probably not doing very safe gardening. So I had it flipped. It goes up. Or it goes down. So the lowest number is at the top. And Connecticut, let's see, here's New Jersey. This is Maryland. Is Connecticut up here? So then that would be zone 6. And zone 6 kind of trickles down Appalachia. I mean, my guess was 8, which is funny because I think I grew up in 8, which must have been why it... Carbon dioxide. Yeah, so what are they photosynthesizing that sunlight into? I do think they need carbon dioxide. That's a good guess. You could wear a skirt for gardening, Scott, but I feel like pants would give you a little bit more protection. But you could. You could. This is fascinating. So I'm in zone 9. Tag yourself. I'm in zone 9. Looks like it kind of goes around Orlando. And then takes Floribama up through Savannah and Charleston. And then, yeah, it's gotta be, I think, I mean, unless I'm wildly misconstruing where Connecticut is. That's Delaware. Yeah, 6. I'm going with 6. No, don't wear leggings. Don't wear leggings while gardening. You will get poked. Zone 6. Locking in. The absolute minimum. I got all of them! Guys, a trowel, a watering can, and gloves. Shut up. Roll the tape. I said a spade, but a trowel and a spade. Let's just call a spade a trowel. That's something to carry your water. Gloves and a trowel. Knee pads, yeah. If you're gardening, you need them knee pads. You can get those at the dollar store. W's in the chat. Yeah, sorry, no Canada. Tragic. Tragic. Aha. Later chapters of the book will cover the methods for testing soil for nutrients, toxins, and pH levels. Plants need a specific set of nutrients to grow. The most important nutrients are nitrogen, phosphorus, and potassium. Did somebody say phosphates? I feel like that's close enough. And I knew about the nitrogen. Sure, we didn't know about the potassium, but I was not aware that plants like to eat bananas. 3 bananas, specifically? Wow. I feel good about this. Somebody clip this and send it to my father. He's such a gardener. He's such a good little gardener, guys. Like, every time I go... every time... I think I have a dad that I would classify as, like, put in the category as, like, a cute dad. Because every time we would go out in the back to play catch... play softball, he'd always, I hated this growing up, and now I find it very endearing. If I missed, you know, I throw the ball at him and he misses, or I miss, and then the ball goes elsewhere, and then all of a sudden you're not playing catch anymore because his head is down looking at the ground, and so he has to, like, if God forbid there was a plant or a flower, he's got to, like, inspect it. Like, he just loved it. And so his head was just, like, always in a plant. And I was like, Dad, come back and play catch with me. But now I'm the person getting caught off guard by plants. So that's all. That's the only face I can make when I think about that. Go tell Evelyn.
I need to answer Evelyn's questions first.
What do you mean? I had answered them. Did she give me, like, a piece of paper? I need to answer them. Whoa. Ah. What was the third one? Potassium. I feel like I misspelled phosphorus.
That's it. I don't think that's right.
She's not gonna accept can. I gotta say watering can.
That's it.
Oh, look. What is Gerald's list of books trying to say? Box in room.
I don't think that's right.
Darn. This is very Nancy Drew.
That's it.
Aha! I've done it.
We are in Zone 6. Plants need nitrogen, potassium, and phosphorus. And every gardener should have a trowel, watering can, and gardening gloves.
Good, that's right. Go ahead and bring me a flower from your garden, and I can look it over. You can learn a lot about planting conditions based on the health of the plant. I'll teach you what to look for.
A flower from my garden. Got it.
I wonder if I have some picture. I should just pick one from hers. I think I can just pick one from outside the apartment. Yep, I knew I was gonna do this. Knew it. Yeah, he's got his head in the grass. The peeking. Here you go. It's Queen Anne's lace.
A weed.
Oh.
Yarrow is a weed. Did you pick this off the side of the road?
Yes.
You know what? Just go. You're clearly not taking any of this seriously.
I can't
Don't
afford a
bother me
garden.
Again.
My weeping willows ate my last house. Oh, crap. That's an end game? I want to pick her dang flower. Call yourself a gardener. You have a weeping willow out in your front. And take the pansies off of your lawn. Here you go. Or are these Johnny jump ups? They look too big. She's gonna be so ticked.
What have you got for me? Did you just go and pick this from my front yard? How stupid do you think I am? You know what? Just go. You're clearly not taking any of this seriously. Don't bother me again.
I had to try it. I had to try it. This lady is not very nice. I think the art gallery might have something outside. That's an Oakford, so she's probably never gone out that way.
What have you got for me?
This lady is really derailing an investigation.
Forsythia. Oh, lovely choice.
It's not really a flower, but okay.
Come on in. I'll give your plant a look and we can have a chat.
I was gonna bring you a
I'm
hydrangea.
going to have to be very careful about what I say and when to say it if I don't want her to catch on.
Well, it's a little late.
See how sparse the flower production is along the length of the branch? This tells me something is off. Plus, if you take a look at the couple little leaves at the top, you can see that they're starting to yellow at the tips.
Oh, overwatering?
Leaves are great indicators of nutrient deficiencies in general.
Oh.
But unfortunately, Forsythia does not have many this time of year. What I'm seeing here is a classic case of nitrogen deficiency. Let me guess, you're using low-quality mulch? And a lot of it?
I'm really mounding it up.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it.
I know it's tempting to buy the cheap stuff, but it really is detrimental to your
Really gotta be
plant's
using
health.
those pine needles.
Mulch made from waste wood will sap nitrogen from your soil as it decomposes. And also, make sure you're using a layer no more than 3 inches deep.
It's true, guys. Don't mound up on
Thanks
your
for the
trees.
advice. I came to
Those
the right
landscapers
person.
don't know what they're doing. All right, let's stop talking about plants, Evelyn. We're boring the chat.
So, how long have you lived here in Carlisle?
Why do you ask?
Well, I just mean that you seem to have really mastered the plants of this area.
Knowledge can be adapted to apply to anywhere. But you're right, I have lived here a long time. All my life.
What's your favorite part about living here? There must be some good stuff around if you've never moved after all these years.
It's a decent little town. Always has been. It has everything you need without being too big. And there's a bit of quirkiness without being too weird. Even so, it's family ties keeping me here.
Ah, so we need to get to
Your
her family.
lives around here too?
Not anymore.
They're all dead.
All dead.
Nice.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
I inherited this house after my mother passed a few years ago. I could never let myself sell it. It'd be like selling all of my family memories.
It's beautiful. I would probably keep this house too. You must know the significance of this house then. What kind of memories?
What kind of memories?
Birthdays, holidays, funny moments. The kinds of memories that every family has.
Are you
If
guys
you're
scared of
asking me
this
to share
lady?
my childhood memories with you, that's kind of personal, don't you think? Not something that I would talk about with someone I met 20
Are they
minutes
gonna
ago.
endgame
You're
me?
right. Sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Had your parents lived here a long time too?
Same as me, but longer. My father and his siblings were actually born in this house in 1936, right upstairs.
That's really cool. And his parents?
My grandmother was the one to have this house built after she immigrated to America at the end of World War I. It wasn't long after she arrived here
Guys,
that
I
she
love
met her
learning about
future
old houses.
husband.
Are y'all having fun?
Italian. Ooh, how scandalous. And once they married, he could afford to have them this house built. Anyways, I don't want to cut our conversation short, but I need to head out in a minute. It's been good to meet you. Swing by again if you're in the area.
Thanks for the chat, Evelyn.
Oh, and Penelope, remember, nitrogen.
I know. I'll throw some coffee grounds on it. I will. Gosh. So what are we doing with this information, friends? Oh, checklist. Here we go. Snoop through Mitchell's things. Oh, he's our dude. Ah, that's right. She gave me information on how to fix that carnival thingy. I remember. Making huge progress here. She said to look at the back. She said, pry that thing out. Let's unplug it so we don't die. Let's unplug it so we don't die. Oh, gosh. They're telling me to insert a screw into a metal panel and Penelope will not unplug the dang unit? I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it.
I need something for this.
I feel like I saw some screws somewhere. Like a box. Oh, I remember where the box of screws is. We really should unplug that first. Just saying. If we're really going to talk about safety on this stream, I'm not going to encourage unsafe behavior. I did think she would be more open and wanting to share about her house and her family. We could sit down for tea and scones. We could have like a moment. I was a little bit surprised that we didn't have a beautiful moment. I mean, she came around, but we kind of had to fight for it. Why am I here? Oh yeah, the screws. The 203. Uh-oh. Ah. Should we save? Let's save. I'm gonna electrocute myself, I just know it. Insert screw into either plus or negative to add or subtract. All numbers must have one screw to total 20. Okay, let's just vibe this out. Aha! Total 20. So in this, okay, so 7. If you think about half of them, we probably want to add about 40 and subtract about, well, no. I wish I had a little counter that gave me the number. That would be nice, but that's okay. I won't complain. 18 plus... Do we have anything that gets us to 27? Because then we could just even it out, and that might be nice. So then we could just say... If we add 27, and then we take away 18 and we take away 9, then we're neutral in that category. Same with 5 and Same with this. I'm gonna add 13 and take away 5 and 8. So then these are neutralizing each other. These are neutralizing each other. Now we're at 14, I think. So we need to add 6. What had I done? I must have done one of these backwards. Hold on. I do want to do this. This is fun. Right now, if we have 47, 53, 66 in the add column, then why did I think this would work? Because this is only 13, 22, 40. What was the first one I said? It was, oh gosh. Right now we've got, well, what's the total? Hold on. This would be helpful. This would be helpful. Let's get some data here. The total values we're working with. Is 106. What a coincidence. 106 was what I thought the answer was going to be for that other puzzle. So 106, which means if we want to get to 20, we got to take away 86. We got to take away 86, pals. Let's take away 86. And then the rest of them will just be positives. $86 is kind of a lot. That puts us at 47. 86? Wait, am I just making crap up? That can't be right. Did I accidentally leave numbers in my calculator? No, that's right. $86. I have to add, no, I have to subtract 86. So 47. What does that get us to? 47. 55. I have to have 11. 11's not possible. Okay. So now we're at 15, 35. $62. $24? I don't think I can do that. No. No, there's no combination that can get me to 24. Alright, that's okay. This 27 is kinda awkward. Is leaving 20 easy? I mean, if the total has to be 20, then can't you just leave 20? Is that way too easy? Wait, no, that's not how this works. Wait. think I'm misunderstanding this puzzle. The total is 20, so then... But then we would have to start with a number and subtract from it. No, we wouldn't. We'd have to balance it. So I was wrong in adding them all up and taking it away, because that's not how this works. They need to balance each other out. I think the first thing I was doing where I was balancing them and then leaving some was the more correct assumption. I got it. Let me take a sip of my watermelon juice. Literally haven't even tried it. Oh, that's awful. Okay, perfect. Or we could just kind of vibe it out. Because you essentially want about the same on either side. Because it's 106. So you're going to have like 53-ish on either side. Whatever. Whatever. I'm over it. I'm literally over it. So 9 and 6. And then, hate that it doesn't have a little counter. I hate it. I hate it. Because then I have to do all the dang counting. Because right now, yeah. So right now I just count up all the ones on the left. So I have 32, 40, 50 in the positive. 50 is in the positive. And then I'm taking away 17, 20, 30, 50, 6. What was the first thing? 5, 20, 32, 40, 50. Okay, so right now we have an even split of 50 and 56. So we need to add 14. But 56 is in the negative column. So we should flip-flop all of them. Because we need to have more in the positive column than in the negative. Yep, thanks, Eva. So now we have 6, and we need 14 more. But 14 is not a value that we can attain. I don't believe. Now we're at 11. But we already have a 9. I feel like the 27 should be positive. So now... Oh my gosh. This actually is a fun puzzle. It's just not a fun puzzle to do while people are watching because it's embarrassing to not know how to do counting good. But if I was by myself, it would be fun. So if you guys want to close your eyes, that's fine. Right now we're at, here we got 13. Oh, this, you know what? This kind of gives us something nice and round. So we have two pairs of 13. And then we've got our 27, which can bring us to 40. So is there something in the 40 and the 46 split? Because if we add all of those and then we take, see, what are we at now? So then, because the third, so that gets us to 40, and then that brings us to 66. And then we're taking away 22, 30, 40, 56. So we need 4 more. Because there's something to be said. So the balancing act that needs to occur is if it's 106 and we need the addition to have 20 more, essentially. So then we split it in half. So 53 plus 20. So the positive column needs to be 73. How about I do that? Positive column needs to be 73, right? Because then, yeah, the positive column needs to be 73. 73. How do we get to 73? There's several pairs of, just put everything in negative. So 20, 26, 35. $53. And then we just need 20, but we already have 20. Take 20 away if we need 40, and then we could do... No. Dang it. 36. Where are we at now? Just gonna confirm here. We're at 73. 13, 18, 6, 27, and 9. 13, 18, 6, 27, and 9 is 73. Then I'm doing this wrong. Why am I... Why did 73... There's gotta be a number I can get to get to 20. 73 minus 13 and 20, which is 33. That's 40. So it needs to be 53. How did I get to 73? I don't understand. So right now it's at 40. So I need to take away 20. Opus, I'm not gonna look at your solution. I just don't understand. Like, I want to know how it works. That's why I keep trying to not just fuss with it. Because I want to... Why? So it has to be 53 in the positive column. Then that doesn't make sense. Because 53, if the total is 106, puts us at an equal... That puts us at equality. Why would that... That can't work. Or did I have it right? Understand. Because I had 27. I just want to understand why it works. I'm just gonna fuss with it and then see where it leads us and just kind of randomize it. And right now we're at 18. If we took away another 18, could we get to 36? I feel like 36 was something we could get to.
then all of them are gonna be in the positive freaking column. Oh my gosh. Someone tell me how it works. Don't tell me the solution. Just like, why doesn't, if the total is 103 and you want to get to 20, wait, does that mean that the negative column needs to read 73? Did I have it right but in reverse? Wait, I think I had it right but in reverse. What was it? Okay, wait. I think I had it. What was it? Because I had it at 73. Oh, crap, what was it? Do I have the history? Oh, I do. It was, Do I not have it? Dang it. The negative... No, because... Wait. Oh my gosh, this is gonna drive me freaking crazy. So 5, 8, 27, 9, 6, and 18 get us to 73. Why does 73 matter? That shouldn't matter. I don't know why that matters. Because that gets us to 33. Because 106 minus 20 is 86. So I thought I had to get us to 86. I'm literally... Yes. Because I have to balance it. It has to be... No, because the total is 106, but not all of those are going to be positive. That's just what I have to work with. Oh my gosh, guys. Why can't I not? I know this is probably so simple and I look so stupid right now. Why can't I wrap my mind around how this works? We have a total value of 106 to work with. More of them will be positive than will be negative. The positive numbers are the negative numbers plus 20. The value of the positive numbers is the value of the negative numbers plus 20. And the total is 106. That's how it works algebraically. So x, literally. So if x is negative and y is positive, then x plus y equals 106. Can we actually work this out algebraically? Hello, Maggie. Welcome. I'm trying not to look at the chat because part of me really wants to do this on my own. If I can force it, brain-wise. And then the total, y equals x plus 20. So then x plus 20 equals 106. I don't remember how to do algebra. If we're being totally honest. Because I think if you did basic formulas, you could easily come up to this. Okay, I'm gonna look at the chat. I'm not looking at the solution. Let's see.
Okay, wait, so I had... Yeah, why did I keep coming to 73 instead of 63? That's what I'm confused about, Ophis. Why am I just carrying... Was that just... Yeah, they have to have a difference of 20. Why 63 and 43? Because that is 106. I mean, that makes perfect sense. I don't know why. I guess they could be literally any group. Okay, that's why. So it could be variable because it could be 73 and 33, which is what I think I was trying for, which didn't work. Right? Because as long as they have a difference, it's the difference that matters. The actual value doesn't. X and Y could be two totally different groups of numbers. Right? As long as they have a difference of 20. And as long as the positive outweighs the negative by 20. Well, now I'm bummed because I feel like Ophis saying the difference is 63 and whatever the other number is that's probably the solution. But at least I can try to add up to 63 without looking at the numbers. Okay. That's helpful. Good job, guys. Thanks for the help. I think I've wrapped my head around what is occurring, and I understand. So, to get to 63, let's just take out some big numbers out. 47. We could say 47 plus 18 puts us over too much. 47 plus 13 puts us under. Puts us at 52, and then we want 63, so I would need 11. That doesn't work. Oh wait, I have a 6 over here. What do I got a 6 for? Now I got 5 plus 47. We got 52. This just put us at 58, but we don't have any more small numbers. Get rid of this. Let's put this here. Now we're at 56. We gotta get to 63. So 9's our smallest digit, but that doesn't work. 8 puts us 1 over. Ooh. So then the 13 being in play doesn't help because we need to knock it down 1. If we had 5, 27, 18, 6, and 8, we're 1 over. So we need to make a difference of 1. So where could we make that difference? 9 and 6 is 15. We've got lots of 13s for a difference of 2. 27 and 18, I think, could get us there. It's got that difference of 1. So let's take the 27 away. Then that puts us at 37. We need 26. Can we get to 26? Yes, we can with these two, but they're already in play. I'm doing really well. Oh my gosh, I'm cheating. I'm using Ophis's numbers and I'm gonna see if they work. Ophis, what are your numbers? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Oh. I'm gonna get my other what are these? AirPod, I don't know. I'm gonna get these up and running while Ophis gets those numbers back. Because my headphones are hurting my head with my new glasses. And even numbers, so please rescue us. Thank you. Oh, that's so nice. Huh. We're coming around. We're coming around. I can find your numbers. Wait, where did they go, Ophis? I can't find them any longer. Ugh. Hold on, I thought I saw them a moment ago. It'd be so funny if I was just on my own. Except it wouldn't be funny at all, and I would be crying. I think 27 was one of them. Also, it'd be funny if this was wrong. Wow.
Got it.
Oh, yes, it was hidden for my safety. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. And thank you, Ophis, for re-emerging them when I was ready. That was good teamwork. I wanted to give it a good college try, and then I wanted to give it a good college give up. Thank you. Ooh, he's something else. Oh. Huh. Next time when I play this game, I'll do it myself. Don't you worry, I'll do it myself next time.
I need a coin.
Was this just luck, you think? How does one win? Roll 3 ones in a row. Oh gosh, well this is gonna be straight up impossible. Unless it's like the same... Okay, wait a second. Let's experiment with this dice. There was a die over here. He just kind of knocks it over. So is that supposed to be some sort of hint? I think that's what we're attempting to do. Because they all face differently. I'm pretty sure what is meant to happen. So like right now the 1 is on top. So ideally we would do nothing. But maybe if he whacks it really far. Nope. I think it's gonna be how you flip it. And he has 3 dice, but we only see 1. So he already has it. If I just do very lightly, will that... Interesting. So he's already done what I want him to do. So can I not just tell him to hold? Like, don't do anything? He's not saying anything for me. It is interesting he's not talking. Not entirely so. I think this is going to help us in the disappearance of the dude. So, if it goes forward and then maybe we could roll it. Okay. This just feels random. I should just keep going systematically. Oh, okay. The first one is the bottom left. First, I will not remember this if I don't write it down. So now the 2 is the 1, and the 1's on that left side. So it's gonna have to go forward. And then just like, it only needs to go forward 1, but it's not going to. It's not gonna be able to go as, let me just attempt some things. Ah, that was close. Was close. But if I stop it short, that wouldn't be good either. I don't think that's how die work. Right? Because I don't really know how it works, I'm just gonna kind of keep on making some attempts here. I didn't think that would work. I'm just gonna go systematically though so I don't forget where I'm at. Oh, I feel like Tuna must be around. I'm getting all sneezy. Oh, which one did I do last time? This one, right? The first one was the closest I had. Oh. See her though. So I did this entire top quadrant. I mean, there's literally... Oh, this is the first one. Maggie's spoiling herself. I love it. I mean, maybe if I just go... Will it just flip over one time? That'd be so funny if it was literally that simple. Oh, no, the 1 is not on that side. Oh. Oh. Oh.
I see.
Hmm.
Oh, is the 1 not even on the same plane as the 2 and the 3? That'd be so funny. It is not. Now, wait a dang second. Don't know how dice work. I got you. That's okay. Gerald's got lots of nickels. And I'll rip the panel off the back if I have to. Close. Close on that one. I think it's the one above it. I think it's gonna be this one. And then we gotta figure out the third one. That'll be fun. Maybe by then I'll understand how dice work. Probably not. I think it's this one. Nice! So it is not on the same as the 2 and the 3. So going straight is not going to work. But wasn't the 2... The 2 was up last time. She learns. She learns. That is cool. I didn't understand the dice don't work like I thought they did.
Don't know what I expected.
Here we go. That's something to do. There's no way this is the key card into Gerald's apartment. He has a physical key.
That doesn't work.
Seriously, Ophis, you are looking tragically knowledgeable today. Alright, let's... Should we go confront the crazy guy? It really actually is making me very uncomfortable to think about him. I am not pleased about engaging with him. Oh, it is daytime now, I suppose. I can just go straight there. Oh boy, lucky me. Oh, he's not there because he's off murdering people. Is he in the ladies' restroom? Oh, it's just open now. He's gonna catch me. Why is this noise going on? Oh no. He's gone. He flew the dang coop. Oh wait, is it? Maybe it's late. No, it's not. He should be here, right? Maybe he just left. Maybe he just left. We'll try again tomorrow. Yeah, maybe he just left. Something better not happen to me in the middle of the night. Okay. Ooh, birds. It's cute. Alright, let's go talk to the crazy guy. Wee-hee! None of his paintings have sold. He's not really good.
Hey, bud.
Hi, Penelope. How's the case coming along?
Hi, did you kill Gerald?
Slowly. We're gathering bits and pieces of information here and there, but we're still waiting for that one big lead to rear its head.
Ugh, I wouldn't even know where to begin with detective work.
Half of it is dumb luck. So, I was wondering...
Being a painter must be difficult. How do you manage? Tell me about your coping mechanisms. Do you do commissions?
Being a painter must be a difficult profession. Having to put your work out there for the world to see. How do you manage the stress?
One thing that helps me is reminding myself that critics are a sad bunch. Their entire career revolves around finding flaws and things that only exist to make the world more beautiful. Like, what kind of person is that? Stalking in the shadows, waiting to pounce and insult your color palette? I swear, they can smell fear.
So tell me about your diagnosis.
Do the naysayers ever take a toll on your mental health?
Yeah, I'll admit it. Maybe if I were more of a man, I'd have thicker skin. But my only option is to punch a pillow, scream, and then pick up my paintbrushes again. And again, and again.
See, that's why I think
Why
they're
did
gonna
you
say
become
it's
an
just
artist
his
in the first place?
coping skill.
Did you know it would be like this?
I knew even the most famous artists had critics, but I thought of it as a status symbol before I lived it myself. But even if I had known what it's actually like, it wouldn't have mattered to me anyway. Ever since I was really little, felt like I could see more colors and shapes than the others. At the age when kids would say that their favorite color was blue, mine was ultramarine. For fun, I would close my eyes and just watch the images form and change in my head.
You know, and that
As I
talent
got
really
older,
shows.
I became obsessed with taking the images out of my head and putting them on paper. This way, I could share them with the world. So
And
you
that's why
see,
you're so
I really
good.
had to become an artist, or I would have been letting myself down. And I have to stay an artist. Otherwise, they win.
Your past self must be proud of your success. Running your own gallery and all.
Oh, yeah. It was a lot of work, but it was worth it to get where I am today.
No tuna. Kept thinking, my nose is itching so bad, so I keep thinking she's here. But I might just be getting ill. That's exciting.
What do you do when you're not here?
He
After work,
clubs.
I'm usually out on the town with
Yeah,
friends.
we know this.
Or if I'm feeling inspired, I'll go home and paint. Every couple of months, I'll travel to art shows or to meet up with business acquaintances.
Do you ever spend time in Carlisle?
Carlisle? For all those nights I'm craving a healthy dose of shuffleboard?
Not
Play shuffleboard,
really your
y'all.
speed.
You'd have to slap a jet engine on this place for it to be my speed.
That's amazing.
Do you do commissions or sell work at all?
I don't do as many commissions as I used to, but I'll still take on gigs from time to time. My main source of income is from selling at shows or from the gallery. I cycle most pieces I hang in here a few times a year to give people incentive to come around again and take a look.
How long have these current paintings been on display?
Years.
Maybe about a month?
Talk to you later.
If you have any questions about any pieces in particular, just ask.
I didn't get horrible vibes from him. That was the weird part. But they really want me to be creeped out by him. It's just a bad painter. It's not his fault that this sucks. And also his style hasn't distilled, you know? He's just got too much range. He's gonna have to maybe bring us into a single moment with him. I don't hate this one. I don't. I mean, I like this more than I like the background more than the foreground. But, you know, that's just me. I'm gonna talk to the police and see. I did not confront him at all about all that paperwork, but first we need to check if the police think that those people are alive. How about we do that before? I think it is just literally his fan fiction about critics dying. Gosh, and if a cat doesn't come up here and show their face, I'm gonna be very sad that the sniffles don't have a purpose. I'm gonna get a tissue while you guys talk to the police.
I don't need to talk to him right now.
What? Are you kidding me? What do you mean I don't need to talk to him right now? Who do I need to talk to?
That's not done yet.
I thought they were going to tell me about Gerald's apartment. They said they were going to get me the address. And they have not. I'll go try to talk to Evelyn again. How about we do that? I mean, this is a very reasonable hour. He's not here? I'll take down that dang Willow while she's not looking. Can I speak with you? Yes. Haha.
Any news?
Nothing yet.
Ah, here we go.
Do you know if Gerald collects art?
If it's something that can be collected, then assume yes he does.
I mean, does he seek out specific pieces?
I don't know. Sorry.
Did Gerald ever mention the name Colin Ellison?
That does ring a bell. Yes, he did. A month-ish ago. Gerald seemed slightly irked and said that he had a bad experience with this unpleasant young man.
Did he say what about?
Me.
No, but unpleasant is just about the nastiest thing Gerald could call someone. So it probably wasn't anything good.
Thanks
Nice.
for talking.
Never a problem.
Are you still sitting on them little scraps of paper? Yeah. I do think we need to make a distraction so that he will get away, but I don't know how. Anything new in my notes? It's just the plant conversation. Maybe I can ask him about Gerald at least. No, he's done speaking with me. Okay.
Not while Colin is here.
Oh, sorry. That was me. That was me trying to do a crime while people watched. Oopsie poopsie. Maybe my friend? He's just scrapbooking over there, hanging out in his little corner. Ain't nobody want to talk to me. I'll try the police again.
I don't need to talk to him right now.
He needs to talk to me.
Hello?
Hi, Mrs. Davies. I just wanted to check in. There have been a few things I've been wondering about.
Yes?
Okay, so there's more here. Also, I haven't reminded you guys to like the stream. Have you done it? Have you liked the stream? Okay, cool, great.
Would you happen to know what Terrence was learning about in art class at the time?
No idea. The only time he talked about it was to call it fart class.
Nice. Classic Terrence.
Oh well.
Classic. I'm fine doing the crimes while the people are watching. The game just doesn't want me to do that, unfortunately.
Can you describe your relationship with your son?
Dixie.
We're friends. Other moms of teenage boys are jealous. I can tell. He doesn't complain when I ask if he wants to go to the movies with me. He always sits with me at the dinner table and we talk about our days. He'll confide in me.
It always bothered me that he never had a dad. He tries to hide it, but I think it bothers him too. He'd always seem kind of off after doing something with a friend and his friend's dad. I can't help but feel guilty about it. So I've done the most that I can to go easy on him.
She's enabling him.
Establish a relaxed relationship. I think he's turned out okay.
No, he's not. He's missing. Yeah, everybody has always said, we only... Wait, what? Nixie came up... no one saw the crime, no one does the time. I love that. That could be the mantra of this channel. Maybe the lady went out for lunch. Maybe that's why she's not there at home.
How's Terrence's physical and mental health?
He's always out exploring the woods, climbing on rocks, walking long distances. So that should tell you enough about his physical health.
I love
He's
long
not
distances.
Sitting playing video games all day like most kids nowadays. He does have some
Okay.
problems, but if we stick to organic, he does much better. Mental health is fine.
Thanks.
Of course, he'll get down from time to time like anyone, but he doesn't have any conditions.
Thanks for talking, Eileen. And keep your chin up, okay? We're working hard on this case.
Chin up.
Your dedication always gives me a little spark of hope. Thank you.
All right. Don't know if that's gonna help me progress, but I'm glad I talked to her. Maybe I can talk to the John guy. I know, I just got shamed. Absolutely reamed. We're playing a video game. You know what, guys? We should stop the stream. We should all go outside. It's the right thing to do. The video game said so. The only other guy I could talk to is John.
You've reached the phone of John Branham.
He never wants to talk to me. Okie dokie. I don't know. I think he's like not a horrible kid. I don't think he got kidnapped of his own volition. Maybe Evelyn's home now. Maybe. But she definitely sees him in too positive a light. Is there... This can't happen to me. I can't get stuck.
That doesn't work.
Oh, I can just break into her
That
home?
doesn't work.
Are we gonna try breaking into her home? How about the bleach?
That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Perfect. How about the screwdriver?
That doesn't work.
How much breaking and entering can we tolerate? I've got this key card, but the stupid police department, that's their official name, SPD, won't tell me where the address is. It's crazy. I don't have anything rusty, do I? No. And I gotta get under that man's butt. You know what? I'm gonna put a spider. I'm gonna put a spider on a hook, and I'm gonna hook it to the ceiling, and he's gonna get scared out of his dang mind. Just you watch.
That doesn't work.
I'm gonna spider him. You know, call me crazy. I don't think he got kidnapped on purpose. Call me crazy. How are we gonna scare him? Because I'm almost certain that's what needs to occur. Look at this book. Little Jenny's spider. Only problem with Jenny's love for cookies was that she was only allowed one cookie per day. The time was 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
The cookie jar was perched on the countertop in the kitchen. If Jenny could somehow get Mother out of the kitchen, she knew she could sneak in and quietly snatch a cookie. She took a toy spider. On an old table with peeling paint, Jenny carefully positioned the spider next to her father's stacks of old newspapers. So is this gonna be like... Are we gonna physically just act it out? And go near the newspapers? Be like, hey, come see the newspaper, yo. Oh my word. We're just doing exactly what the book says. Do I need to add anything else? Nope, that's it. Okay, guys. Oof, Maggie says it's -6 outside. Well, the game said that you should be ashamed of yourself and you shouldn't be playing video games. So, sorry guys, no complaining. Go outside. Go outside. I don't think anyone is truly that dangerous, Ophis. I think as long as we had, you know, maybe a classy taser, I'd feel safe. I don't need an axe.
I was in the back and saw an absolutely huge, terrifying spider.
Let me guess. You want me to go kill it?
What, 'cause I'm a lady?
Mitchell, you would be a true hero.
What?
It was on the table by the newspapers.
Fine. If it
And
lets
I
me get
thought
under
you were
your
a strong,
butt.
independent woman who doesn't need a man.
Oh my gosh.
We all
Just
have our
get your butt
weaknesses.
up. His wallet. One. Good gracious, what is this sound? That's it. And then... Ooh. Firefighter's ball. I know it's been a while since you left the force. 20 years now, right? But that's just another reason to stop by and visit. I literally knew it. I think he lost his arm in a fire. Because remember how there was that fire that was listed in the newspapers? I don't know. I think he lost his arm in a fire. At first I thought he was like the miracle child that was born in the fire. Or maybe not. I have no clue. Maybe we'll never find out how he lost his arm, and that is totally fine. It's just been sitting on this. This isn't good. Doesn't fit. Oh, none of these fit. Nice. I was just making assumptions. Like, I gotta go quicker than I'm going. 20 years, incredible. I don't know. He's a firefighter. We heard about a fire. You know, it's a match made in heaven. Firefighters and fires? Is that inappropriate to say? Oh gosh. Some of these are in the wrong spot. I just know it. Oh, this is gonna be something spicy. Are you guys ready? It's gonna be spicy. Gosh, that music.
something's got to be in the wrong spot because that doesn't fit. Right? "20 years, incredible. It's
Today I live for nothing and have love for no one.
Hurry up. 20 years, incredible. It's cliche, but it really does feel just like yesterday. The day that I realized that someone I cared about as deeply as I cared about you had the power to send my life spiraling into the abyss. I know you know this, but you took everything from me. I thought it couldn't hurt to send a reminder. People say things like, it will get better with time, and time heals all wounds. But 20 years has not been long enough." I knew it! I knew it was gonna get me! Oh! No.
So, I was in the back and saw an absolutely huge, terrifying spider.
Let me guess. You
Oh
want me
my
to go
gosh.
kill it?
Please, Mitchell.
Oh my
And I
gosh.
thought you were a strong, independent woman who doesn't need a
Oh
man.
my gosh!
We all have our weaknesses.
I have a chat I have to read for. Okay, now I have to do it again. Right. I'm locking in. I'm locking in. The game said close enough. We'll give it to you. Gotta be something wrong here. Yep. Alright, we gotta read fast. I'm gonna be going quick. Okay. My life is a shadow of what it once was. I think of the days Shut up! I think of the days I would spend filled with passion, feeling like a hero, or the days I would spend filled with passion, full of love. These thoughts make those old wounds bleed. Today I live for nothing. I have love for no one. It was you who took away my purpose and left me living only to exist. Oscar Wilde writes, memory, like a horrible malady, was eating his soul away. I hope your soul is gone, eaten through. I hope all you know is guilt. I hope I can take your happiness away until the very end, like you did mine. And then there's a stain where his butt was. Ugh.
Did you kill it?
Yes, I snuffed out a scary plastic spider. You should feel safe now.
Plastic?
Killed it.
Plastic. You were scared of a toy.
Oops. It looked convincing from a distance. Not like I was going to get closer to double check.
I couldn't slow down. He was gonna kill me. Have you ever been married?
What made you choose to work in the insurance business?
No one chooses to work in the insurance business. It's just a means to pay the bills.
Have you ever been married?
No. What's any of this have to do with the cake? You're not looking for me.
Just wanted some background. Thanks for talking.
Never a problem.
No, you're just such a handsome guy. I was curious. And also wondering about if this is a man bun. I'd love some confirmation, because I'm seeing a little bump, you know? And I think it is. I think it's a man bun. I think it would be a good look, too. I'm supportive.
That's not done yet.
We did that bit. This is probably his apartment key, isn't it? Because he totes had Gerald's apartment key. We should use it before he realizes.
Guys, we got in Gerald's apartment. Jerry, are you in here? Are you dead? Oh, that is a pretty good window view. Yeah, they were like, yeah, that's good enough.
This is fresh. Very fresh.
Jerry, are you here? Ask Jimmy about car. Contact Stacy Lee. Carissa, when this letter arrives, hold on to it. I need you to do something for me.
Oh, this is bad.
If you don't receive a call from me on 310, it means something is wrong. Call the Carlisle Police Department, tell them I've gone missing and there's ill intent involved. I don't mean to scare you. Everything will likely be okay. The violins! This is just an extra safety measure. It appears that someone is not happy with me. Have I come too far? Am I getting too close? All I can do is... I can't, like, look anywhere. I'd like to go in Gerald's bathroom. The safe that I have the code for that I wrote down. 2974. Oh, well, there might be some more numbers because it says box in room, and then we got a 1 from Picture of Dorian Gray, but I don't have the number from the Who's It What's It book. You know, the other book, the Who's It book. You've heard of that one? Hey, I think Gerald's been murdered. And he's not in his armchair. And I'm gonna run away from the man who has the key. This game is scary. The book that was purchased, I think, was Crime and Punishment. Got there. No, it was checked out.
I don't need to talk to him right now.
What do you mean? Fine, I'll go to sleep. That seems to be the only way to get this thing to progress. Somebody gonna go sneaking in my room. Suspiciously long nighttime. Suspicious. I thought for sure the police would call me.
When was the last time you said you talked to Gerald?
Months ago by now. Why?
I was searching around his apartment, and in his trash can I found a note.
Oh,
that
her
said,
name is
"Talk to
Stacy."
Stacy Leith, circled in red.
Oh.
What? That's weird.
I'm guessing he never ended up contacting you.
No, not at all.
Huh. Well, let me know if you can think of any reason in particular he'd want to meet with you.
Sure. Now I'm all weirded out. This is gonna bug me all day. Thanks for that.
It'll bug me for much longer if that makes you feel any better. I'll let you get back to your work.
So that is mad suspicious. This guy, booty collage aside, had the key to his buddy's apartment and didn't give it to the police to be like, hey, you want to check on him? That's mad suspicious. Everybody is starting to get mad suspicious. This guy's just got a mental health condition, I'm pretty sure. He's going through other things. Okay, I'm gonna have to talk to this guy and be like, hey, buddy, you know something.
Mitchell, tell me the truth about what's really going on here. Why are you living in Gerald's
Oh,
apartment?
he's living there. That's why he never leaves.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Seriously, don't try to put on an act. It's just going to make this take longer.
How did you find out?
I ask the questions around here, bud.
I ask the questions around here, bud.
Okay, Nancy Drew, calm down. I know it looks bad, but it's really nothing nefarious, I promise.
Is that actually the truth this time?
Bring me a Bible and I'll swear on it.
Okay, giving you the benefit of the doubt for a minute. Why?
Logistics, mainly. Since Gerald disappeared and I've been watching the place, it made sense to set up camp here.
Also,
Plus,
you're
I'll be the
poor,
first to
and
know
that's
if he
okay.
returns or if someone suspicious shows up.
I don't know. Some things just don't seem to track. There's gotta be more going on here.
What do you mean?
Why didn't you mention this early on? Your reasoning seems understandable enough.
I was planning to, but then I just never did.
Yeah, just like you
Then
never
after
told
a
me
certain
about the
point, It
suspect.
would have just been weird to bring up. You know how it goes.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. No, this makes perfect sense that he's living there. It's just weird that he's covering it up.
You shouldn't be worried about avoiding a faux pas when there's an investigation involved. I absolutely need all of your cards on the table at all times. What I'm getting hung up on is that you very
Yes.
knowingly hid that you
Yes.
had a key to Gerald's apartment from the police. They had to climb ladders and look through the windows while you were right there and could
Looks
have easily
bad.
let them in.
Looks bad.
Stop. Just stop. I was fired from my job, okay? Is that what you want to hear? That I'm a failure and have to mooch off of a missing man to survive?
Could just
Well,
said Gerald
you've
was
done
chill
it.
with it.
You've broken me. Congratulations.
Dude, we Ben knew you were fired. It's
I could
okay.
sense it coming, so I was working 110%, hoping management would lay off.
You don't have to
Didn't
explain.
matter. They laid off, all right. I was out the door with my stuff in a box before I could blink twice. My lease was about to run out, and Gerald had been missing a few days at this point, so I thought, why not? If he knew, he wouldn't mind.
Dude, I get it. Just... I don't think he killed him for it. Gerald was paying him, and if Gerald found out he had been laid off, he would have put him on full time. I know that. So, let's just all take a chill pill.
I'm sorry to hear about your situation, but I doubt you would have been judged for doing what you're doing.
It looks disrespectful to Gerald. Not to mention how many pegs my pride has already been knocked down.
All right.
On top of that, there was the chance that the police would have wanted to evict me to keep their evidence clean.
That's fair.
You know what? Let's just look past all this. Keep staying there. I mean, kicking you out isn't going to help the case any.
That's what Jerry would have wanted.
Thanks. Do you have to report this to the police?
No, but I do need you to give me the pieces of paper that are under your butt. Because I didn't get to read them very good. You were back too quickly.
Your secret is safe with me.
I appreciate that, Penelope.
One last thing. What happened with your job? Why were you fired?
Plain and simple. I hated it. I hated it and everyone
He was
knew.
copping a tude.
I hated being on the phone all day. I hated the paperwork. The sheer amount of paperwork I've dealt with is otherworldly. I've had recurring nightmares about filling out paperwork. I couldn't even escape paperwork in my dreams. A small part of me was relieved when I was fired, but a larger part of me knew I now had a much bigger problem on my hands.
Do you think you'll be able to find a new job soon?
An office job. Sure.
He can't handle it. He wants to go back to the
Then
fires.
The cycle will begin again. I already see the paperwork looming on the horizon. I was made to be in an office like an elephant was made to be in an office. Just not compatible. Before you ask why I don't find something more blue-collar, take a good look at my arm. I'll never work a job like that again. I used to be a firefighter. I used to be a superhero for a living. The days were full of adrenaline, emotion, great stories, brotherhood, and variety. I could tell when one day stopped and the next began. I made memories that I could remember a week later, because they were about things that mattered. Penelope, after this, just take a moment to stop and acknowledge that you can spend your life doing what you love. Not everyone has that, and I want you to appreciate how lucky you are.
Listen, some of us like paperwork, okay? And that's not a shameful thing. Also, it's kind of funny that he's like, I don't want to sit in an office, but he sits in here all day. I do think Gerald would be totally fine with him staying at the place. I don't know about, you know, him not looking in the waste bin to see that there's a clear note asking for help. That was a pretty good pun, not gonna lie. I don't know. I feel like there's options. I mean, we don't want to fix him. He's gonna have to. He needs to step up and figure it out himself. But I mean, you'd be a park ranger. You could be, you know, get outside, do something that doesn't require full mobility. You could, yeah, park ranger's at the top of the list. I feel like that, actually though, would that disqualify someone from being a firefighter? Do you have to have all of your limbs to be a firefighter? I'm just thinking like very practically. Like obviously everyone has a different level of ability, but like if you were born without an arm, could you still be a firefighter? I feel like you could. If you like could meet the physical standards, which are rigorous. Being a firefighter would freaking suck. Like me and my coworkers, we went to the fish store this week at lunch, and that was pretty cool. You can't do that when you're a firefighter. You can't just go to the fish store. No further questions. There's what? Now that I know there's going to be a fire in here. Hi, JB. JBB. Welcome. I feel like I haven't seen you in a minute. It's so nice to see you. Gerald. What's Gerald's list of books trying to say? Box. Oh, it didn't. Box in room.
I don't think that's right.
No, I was wondering if I could do it without the one code. Nixie, is that a passive-aggressive hint? Should I be focusing on the puzzle on the table? Wink, wink. Should I be? Let me know. Oh, he did. Oh, the spider's still there. How about we go talk to the police and tell them everything that we just told this guy we weren't going to tell them? Thoughts on betraying this gentleman? We can put it to a vote. Guys, I don't know how to do the table puzzle though. I don't necessarily know if it's solvable in this exact moment. Is the trouble. Plus, I want to call the police. The tension between me and calling the police, and yet they never want to pick up.
Carlisle Police. Sergeant Russell speaking.
I have an update about Mitchell. He found the key to Gerald's apartment. I was able to take a good look around Gerald's room.
I found the key in his butt
something
pocket.
Troubling. Crumpled in the trash was a note in Gerald's handwriting, addressed to who's pretty likely his daughter. The note outlined what to do if she didn't hear from him. He was absolutely in danger, and he knew it.
That is troubling. We need to focus on moving quickly and decisively. This timer's ticking faster every day.
Dude, we're on the same page.
I hope we can find them before it's too late.
Every troubling note we find is one step closer to solving this case.
Thanks for talking.
Keep us updated.
Oh, hey, Tori, welcome back. I don't think we're going to get to see Eileen, right? Oh, or do you mean Evelyn's house? I would just want Evelyn to speak with me. She just is ignoring me, or she's not home. Huh. What's next, fam? Because without the copy of Crime and Punishment, I feel like I can't get the safe code. Because that's the final one. It was sold on 2/21. Tori said, I gotta get back in this chat. This lady does not know what the heck she's doing. Are you gonna break in? Are you implying that I should do something illegal?
That doesn't work.
I feel like I've pixel hunted all over this thing. I can't... I don't know, Tori. Can I get a better hint? Those could be hydrangeas. I mean, they're out of season, but... Well, actually... No, it's February. Can I climb the willow tree? Oh, dang it. We have to talk to her more? Okay, I thought you were being like, wink, wink, it would be nice to open up the door. Understood. I'm being real creepy on this lady's porch. Oh, kind of cycling through a lot of
Penelope,
conversations.
Do you have a minute to talk? There's something I haven't been totally upfront about.
Your diagnosis, I already
was afraid to
know.
tell you sooner because I knew it already looked bad enough. But I said I'd help with the case, so here we go.
What is it? Do you know something?
This will make you feel better.
I have had run-ins with both of the missing people before they disappeared.
What? Both?
I know.
The missing woman? Are you sure?
No, not 100%, but someone who fit her exact description was in here a few weeks before the news started going around.
Okay.
Did you talk to her when she came in?
I tried. When I greeted her and asked if she was looking for anything in particular, she kind of just shook her head and kept walking around the room.
Well, that's her. It has to be. One of the
Oh,
only
'cause she
things
doesn't
we know
talk
about
very
her is that
much.
she doesn't like to talk.
I'm holding the mug to make him feel more comfortable with his confession.
What was she doing?
She was glancing through all the paintings, but then she stopped at Cliffside and was there for, I don't know, a good 5 minutes. She even pulled a little notebook out of her bag and wrote a few things down. I asked her if she had any questions about the painting, and she seemed like she wanted to say something, but then changed her mind.
Everybody
Then I
loves
asked
his
if she would like to
painting.
purchase it, but she just shook her head.
Hey, you guys, I'm just trying to make him feel comfortable. Okay, I'm mirroring the suspect, all right? They teach you this in detective school. Have you been to detective school? Didn't think so. Hi, Liv, welcome. It's going great, although Maggie thinks I might need help. Because I do. But maybe I don't. Maybe I could figure it out, but probably I won't. Which is why I begged you guys on Instagram to come join the chat if you had already played this game, because I have pretty much zero faith in my ability to progress.
Gerald Cook?
Don't judge me, but my experience with him didn't go great.
That's all right, King. What happened?
What happened?
Well, it wasn't my fault. He basically insulted me to my face through
Okay.
a letter.
That's how
but the
you
letter
read
was
it?
in front of my face when I read it.
Okay.
He was asking to purchase Cliffside, so naturally, I asked if he would like any of the other paintings as well. He literally replied that he didn't want them because they were hideous.
Oh my gosh.
Huh.
That's not what he said, but I understand that that's what you heard, babe. And you know what? We're going to work through this, all right? The defensiveness, we're going to have to separate you from your art a little bit. But there's work we can do here. As long as you just hold on to your mug, it's going to be okay.
When did this happen?
Month and a half ago? It wasn't long after I had rotated this set of paintings in.
This
Sure.
painting cliffside just keeps coming up. They were both interested in it.
I'll say it again and again. It's my best work. I'm sad to see it missing.
It must be a
Do you think
good
one of them
one.
stole it?
Maybe. I don't know how, though. The gallery has a state-of-the-art security system.
It does
Broken
not.
window detection, door tampering detection, a pin-activated keypad.
It does not.
Oh, yes, of course.
Very sophisticated. Anyway, nobody could break that, but tell me more about your
Is
painting.
there anything unique about the subject matter?
It's a cliff. They don't vary that much. The painting has grass, then it shows a drop-off into the ocean. That's it.
Okay. Was there a white wolf in it, or was it just a cliff? Okay. I'm gonna put the mug down now, guys, because I might break it.
Where exactly did you paint this painting?
I don't know the exact spot. I just wandered along the cliff edge for a while until I found an appealing angle. There's a popular walking spot around the Hillcrest Heights area. No path, technically, but it doesn't stop people from walking next to the ocean there.
Oh, really?
That's where the
Hillcrest
kid
Heights?
liked going.
Yep. It's hard to get there without trespassing. Just a little bit.
But we don't mind
Before I
that.
forget, after the lady had left, the cleaning lady had found her bag in the bathroom. I remember she left in a hurry and
Ooh.
she must have never come back for it. There's another clue for you. I'll put it in the back corner by the men's restroom. Just a sec.
The men's restroom. I've not seen that one. Would you like to show me? Oh.
Her bag? Oh, this is huge.
Okay. Yeah, he's really reactionary. The letter that Gerald wrote him was very kind and very general, and he just kind of took that strongly, which, you know, us artsy types, we feel very deeply, and our art is our life force. So I get it. Maybe he's not a murderer per se. But I think this cliff is clearly, our attention is being drawn to it.
Thank you.
We're
for
gonna
sharing,
thank him.
Colin. You really
He
have
does
helped us
not
out
do
here.
well with negative
Just pay
reinforcement.
my dues. Now, please, just don't throw me in jail.
If you haven't abducted anyone, you'll be just fine.
Then I'll be just fine.
He needs positive reinforcement, you know? He does not do well with negativity. Oh, it's a real cliffhanger. Thank you, Liv, for being here. It's been very nice having some experts in the chat. No, that's a booba. That cat's a booba. Do you guys think that one of my kitty cats would want to hang out with me if I went and asked them? I could even go downstairs and go get one. Because I feel like, I mean, if you have a minute, I have a minute. It's kitty cat time, Tuna. You want to see that kitty cat? That one looks like Booba. Oh, look at your friends. You were so sleepy. Yeah. Feel tired? Yeah. Oh, Tuna. Say hi. can sit with me if you want, like you did last time. Sit with me? I love you very much. Oh, we got a big yawn down here. Nobody can see you. Just your tail. And even that's a little difficult. Yeah, you want to sit with me? She's looking at the screen. You like that, kitty cat? That one looks like Pax, though. You don't like Pax, really. Nobody can see you, baby. Are you sleepy? Are you sleepy? Here we go. Oh, that's good. That's very good. Okay, you can sit with me. Ooh. Mad suspicious. Now hiring. History means teaching, so it looks like I'll have to settle. Data analyst position available. Here at Niblio, we strive to provide catered food experiences to those tired of standard meal prep kits. You'll be extracting data from each of our subscribers, such as most commonly ordered foods, flavor preferences, calorie intake, likely allergies, physical location, age, gender, BMI, religious affiliation, political party, places of work, and frequently contacted friends and family for marketing purposes. Only 1 year of experience needed. Fully remote. Wow.
HVDB.
That seems important. We'll write that down. We've been getting more people willing to talk to us this time around. The first couple of sessions, nobody wanted to talk to me. Not one bit. Put it on this page. New exhibition now open to the public. The Southern Connecticut Museum of Art is proudly reopening its doors to the public this Sunday after a 6-month hiatus. Located in Norwalk. Or is it like said funny like Norfolk? The museum is within driving distance of New York City. Management has stated, but is there a train? I won't be going if there's not a train. Ooh. The subject is MC Escher. The Escher exhibit. Very cool. That's the dude that stayed in that house. Locate Ma's connections, look through town records, painting, remember landmarks. November 22nd, 1980. What's the significance? Okay. To me, that seems like it's gonna be a date, like a clue. I mean, obviously it's a clue. But like blueprints is, you know, the dates. If we count 8 gates. That's just from her cat. He got a little excited. He did it. He had done it. Social anxiety management for on the go. Does anybody need this? Do you need me to stop? If you did need it, you wouldn't tell me, so I'll just pause here. Can't speak with him, but that's great. You gonna let me talk to the police now? It's always my instinct is to update my boss. Sir, I have an update. Sir, I have an update. And he's like, stop calling me. They're gonna
Carlisle
take the
Police.
call.
Sergeant Russell speaking.
Hi, Sergeant. I have an update. Do you have a kitchenette at the station? I'm going to recommend purchasing some butter. Maybe mushrooms, if that's your thing.
Oh, because he's gonna
And
eat his
dig out
hat.
a big old frying pan.
You heard it here first, folks. Penelope has finally lost it.
Am I on the
Main
speakerphone?
ingredient, hat. Don't forget the deal you made. I find a lead on Jane Doe. You eat a nice, tasty hat snack.
You are really hamming this up.
Oh, true. Ham could be a good side. Mashed potatoes, maybe?
I did make a promise. I'll eat it later and let you know how it goes. But for now, is this true? What did you find out?
Colin made a surprising confession. He told me, unprompted, that he had encountered both Gerald and someone who fit the description of the missing woman before they disappeared. Gerald we already knew. Colin even admitted that they didn't get off on the right foot, so I think he's telling the truth about all this. But get this. Jane actually left her bag behind. Inside, there wasn't any really concrete information, but I do have some new clues to follow up on.
I'll say it once and 1,000 times. Great work. I wonder what Colin's motive is here.
Making amends, or he knows we're onto him.
Well, he probably knows we're onto him and is pretending to be cooperative. You know,
I don't think he did
try
it,
and
but he
throw us
probably
off the
knows that we're
track.
finding out
That's
some
my
not
guess,
so
too.
great things about him.
I'm starting to see a trend here. It looks like both Gerald and Jane had some sort of fascination with artist MC Escher.
As an art collection? Or do you think it's more than that?
Well, I'm not sure, but it seems like they're each searching for some kind of information. Something about Escher's time in Carlisle?
Huh. Good observation. Don't know what it could mean, but it is a link.
Oh, one last thing. Real quick, can you search the date November 22nd, 1980?
November 22, 1980. All I can find is a story about a guy parasailing onto the top of the St. Louis Arc.
I have a feeling that's
He did not
what
just say
I'm
the St.
looking
Louis
for.
Arc.
Thanks, though.
Okay,
Oh no.
keep it up.
Yep. And remember,
Oh
hat.
no.
Thanks for talking.
Keep doing what you're doing, Penelope.
Noah and the St. Louis Arc. Oh dear. So I learned something recently. If you have watched me play Blueprints at all, there is a room that has kind of these like surreal paintings that have very literal meanings, and it translates into a word, like a puzzle. And I had recently learned that that was a famous artist, I guess famous in quotes, that did that room, but it's not this guy. But Christopher Manson, known for his 1985 puzzle book Maze, solved the world's most challenging puzzle. He did those in the gallery. So those aren't... I kind of want to know what his book is. Hold on. Because that feels like right up my alley. Maze, the world's most challenging puzzle. It's like a book where the entire book is a maze, and each page represents a room and doors leading to other pages. So this artist is more like paradoxical, but I don't know, it kind of made me think of this guy too. Oh, I've got to get this book. This looks so clever. Huh. I love things like that. Puzzle books. I had an idea, and then it left my body. What's the idea, you think? Maybe it was to call our boy John. I love calling John. I love calling the police.
You've reached the I'm so
He never wants to speak with me. I love wanting to talk to people that don't want to talk to me. Darn, Eva says the book might be hard to get because of blueprints. Well, guess I'll break out the old eBay account. We have something on our checklist that's been added.
Get to the cliffs.
That's not done yet.
Ooh, oh, this is gonna be fun. I want to go to the cliffs. Wait, I should have talked to Eileen then about her son going to the cliffs. I looked at everything in the bag. I mean, am I really... Can't figure this out without Crime and Punishment. Is it in his book? His book? Is it in his boudoir? I didn't look in his boudoir. Somebody must have bought that book. We can't look anywhere else. Carissa's his daughter. Organize February receipts. Because how am I supposed to do this without... Because I have a 1. Oh, it's too many. Interesting. 2971. Wait. So it's only a 4-digit, and it looks like there's going to be 2 codes. Without Crime and Punishment. Missing something? Something's missing here. I want to rummage in his drawers. Maybe she... I would have thought she would have bought it, and then I could have looked in her bag. But there wasn't a book in there. Oh. There's just a keycat. Alright, think. Let's call Eileen. That's gotta be something. And we could try the other lady's house. Yeah, I wonder if there are some numbers that got added from her bag. That's a good point, Tori. I'll have to look. Oh, look, we could talk to this lady. Let's do this first. Oh, a tapestry. The woman has a tapestry in her home. I find that the classiest people have tapestries in their homes. I own no less than 3. I hope to own more in the future. I do not like... Can I just say? I hate dual-toned cabinets. Top, bottom, different, awful. Crime. Crime, crime, crime. Oh my gosh. Is this a clue? Wait a second. I wonder if it's just an Easter egg, but that's for sure an apple, 3 bananas, 30 grapes, and a pineapple. You see what I'm saying? You see 30 grapes, 3 bananas, 1 apple, and 1 pineapple, don't you? Do you not? I see it. You're getting your photo taken, smile. Oh wait, I could probably just do it like this. You think that's an apple? So that would be a 0, and then 3 pineapples is 2. No, sorry, 3 bananas, 1 pineapple, and 30 grapes. 0271. That's got to be 30. You know, most people probably miss that on their first walkthrough, but not me. Wow. Class.
Not while Evelyn is here.
Oh, is she not? Is she over here? I'm loving the window treatments. The valence is doing it for me. The Time magazine.
She's got some... Okay.
How are the kids doing?
If by kids you mean plants, they're doing better. I switched the mulch like you said, and then gave them some blood meal for a boost.
Ooh, blood meal. How extracurricular of you. And yes, I meant
I didn't know that.
plants. It's not advisable to give human children blood meal. People have their fur babies, so why can't I have leaf babies?
For me, babies means babies. I'm relatively new to the area. I heard someone mention cliffs.
She's just letting me come
overlooking
in
the
now.
ocean around here. Is that true?
Yes, I'm lucky to have such a beautiful spot not far from my house.
I'd love to check it out. Can you tell me how to get there?
I cannot. People in this neighborhood are constantly having to deal with strangers trespassing through their yards and jumping their
Don't you just
fences to get
hate
to the
that?
cliffs. Maintaining our privacy is a constant problem. Just ask our HOA board how many complaints they get.
Oh, I'll talk to the
Okay.
HOA.
I'll look for nice views elsewhere.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was one of those people who broke into my house
Ooh.
last month. Might as well make a stop while they're traipsing through my yard, right?
Broken into? Are you okay living alone like this?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm not worried. This is the only time it's ever happened. And whoever it was seemed like a real amateur.
What do you mean by
It was me.
amateur?
I was the
First of
amateur.
all, they broke a side window and cut themselves. If they had just tried these right here, they'd have been able to climb right in.
Oh,
I've
thanks
been
for telling
waiting
me.
Forever for a lot guy to get out here and fix it.
Well,
And
Perfect.
second of all,
Second of all, caught on the broken glass was what looked like to be a piece of ripped white knitted fabric. The
was
exact
the lady.
kind you'd find from winter hats or gloves. Amateur.
it was the lady. She broke in.
did they take anything?
No, and it wouldn't have been hard for them to find jewelry or the like, but I looked through the whole house and couldn't find anything missing. My theory is that it was a kid dared to do it by one of their friends.
Maybe. But did you get the cops out here to be safe?
No, not necessary. I'm fine.
Okay. If
No
that's what
report.
you say.
Suspicious. Suspicious.
I just learned something crazy. If you're into art, you're going to love this. Did you know that famous Dutch artist M.C. Escher stayed in this very town in the 60s?
Oh, how fascinating. You learn something new every day.
She's
I'm
covering it
kind
up.
of surprised you haven't heard about this. Your parents would have been living here at that time, and I'm sure it was big news.
Maybe they told me when I was a kid. I don't know. It would have happened before I was born anyway. Why are you so invested in this?
I think it's really cool, that's all. I'm a big fan of his work, especially his impossible structures like Relativity and Belvedere.
I don't think I've heard of those. You'd be better off talking to someone else.
Nice chatting
But
with
she
you.
for sure
One
knows.
last thing before I head out. I'm working for the police as part of their missing persons investigation.
Oh my gosh.
Evelyn? Are you alright? I'm not here to arrest you or anything. I was just going to ask if you've been visited by a man in his late 60s, white, named Gerald Cook? Or
I
an
put it
Asian
at her
Indian woman
feet.
in her 40s.
No. Even if I was, I would have just told them to go away.
It's okay. No pressure. I've
She
been
also
asking
has
everybody
social
I run across
anxiety.
Who lives in Carlisle? Do you know of anywhere dangerous around here?
She said,
Around here? No. Maybe they were visiting neighboring towns and got mugged. Didn't you say you had to head out? I don't want you to be late.
You're right. I should get going.
what are we thinking?
Stay safe. That
She's gonna kill
was
me.
Strange.
It was weird. I mean, I support an eclectic design style in an older home, but there are some random choices I don't like mostly the wall hangings that she's chosen. Like the color doesn't really work for me, but you know what? That's okay. I love the blue china. I love the purple. I love this picture, and I love this weird like crown molding piece that goes lower.
And I do love a classy tapestry. Volunteer at Soup Kitchen every day. 3 to 6 p.m. Wait, every day? Oh, every day. So, like, come around at 3 p.m. Got it. All right. Perfect. Let's do that. But first, no, I should do that. And then after that, I'm gonna open the safe. Good for her going to the soup kitchen. I'm gonna break into her house. Because she told me exactly how to. She really should not have, but she did. And then she almost passed out when she found out who I was. She said I should go right through here. You know what? Maybe that's not a... Well, it's weeping, but it looks like eucalyptus. Oh, like the compass. Wait. Do something with the compass? Is there anything to look at? I can't tell. Alprazolam. Anxiolytic? What type of drug is this, you think? General health offices? I'm not familiar with this prescription. Ooh. They're pretty. Dear Laura, I know it's been way too long since I've written you back. Please don't hate me. I thought about lying and saying I've been busy, but then I'd have to provide instances of me doing things, and I'm not feeling that creative at the moment. I am absolutely not complaining here, but the one downside of not having to worry about a mortgage is that there's no sense of panic pushing me to get up and go do something every day. It's so easy to get comfortable doing nothing, but then I'll suddenly question the last time I experienced anything. Once again, not complaining. This is just a long-winded way of saying I need to get out more. I did start to remedy this, however. I signed up to volunteer at a soup kitchen for a couple hours every day. I just started, so I'll let you know how it's going in a month or two. So far, I've only overcooked 1 set of pork chops and underseasoned 1 batch of potatoes. Oh, and broken 1 plate. But the patrons certainly don't mind, they're just happy to have something to eat. And the other volunteers are happy to help, and I'm happy to have a way to make a positive impact. I pretend I'm looking at a set of scales and adding one good deed at a time to conceivably one day balance it out. Oh gosh. Oh yeah, one thing I've noticed though, there's a surprising lack of soup in soup kitchens. Maybe it's a regional thing. I love the idea of a family reunion, by the way. It's been too long since we all got together. Well, the few of us still alive. You could sell me some of that handmade jewelry from your new shop. How's that been going? I applaud how productive this midlife crisis is. You could have bought a motorcycle, but instead you started a business. Very entrepreneurial. I'd also love to see Alyssa again. The last time was 2013, right? I can't believe she's graduating high school. Time goes so fast. I've always considered her my niece, even though you're my cousin. I'm not going to try to figure that one out. The real term is probably something once removed, but that sounds more like a business relationship than a family member. As always, I miss you and love to hear from you. Evelyn. Yeah, I think it's probably for anxiety. She seems like she needs it. So all the ladies in this town are anxious as frick. So, here's the trouble though. That means I only have 3 and 4. Unless I'm missing them.
I'm gonna specifically say crime and punishment is 0 and 2. So that if I have to figure this out, I can do that. We go in the kitchen. Le kitchen. Just gonna walk out the front door? Nah. This is great. This is great. Love it. Loved breaking in. 10 out of 10. Would recommend doing again. I guess we gotta figure out this safe situation, right? That's gotta be a big, big deal. It's a big, big, big deal. The main issue I have is that I have the second safe combination, I believe. But there's also the question of if I got one wrong. So it's crime and punishment. If I get Don Quixote, if I check that, and then Dorian Gray only had one. I mean, I only listed a 1. So did I miss that? Because now I only have 1022971. I feel like I missed one digit. Unless it can be shorter, because then it would be 102. But no, you need an extra. I'm short, but I can't go look at picture of Dorian Gray because he's got it. This is not good because I feel like I missed my chance. Because the game's not gonna let me do it again. That's for dang sure. Oh, never mind. The numbers 2971 are written at the back of Mitchell's book, and at the start of chapter 12 there is a 1. Just kidding. They did give me that. Well then, because I have box in room 102. Box in room 102. Box in room 102. No, no. Box in room 102. Duh. Duh, guys. Stop trying to lead me astray. That's room 102, guys. You know that? That's 102. Let's take it off the hinges.
Doesn't work.
Every time. I just want to take this dang door off the hinges. She's not in here? Well, that's a bummer. So I have...
That's it.
Yes, that's just because I'm really smart. This is not a Topeka Commission of the Arts moment. Maybe I need to reset her awareness. Thank you guys. I'm truly grateful. But this is, I feel like I've said this over and over about the Nancy Drew games. It's like, you forget those little things. That you're like, oh, I need to look at this so Nancy knows it, because you've played the game 85 times if you're like me. And then when you encounter a new game, the beauty is that you do get to encounter all the things where it's like, I know the answer, but she doesn't know the answer, and so I need to type it. I am enjoying all the frustrations. Because it means that I'm having a new experience. Why is she not here? What time is it? I'm not gonna make a comment. 5:45. Very reasonable hour. I thought something was gonna happen. Oh gosh. Y'all don't like it when I fall asleep. Is she dead?
That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Bleach.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Ooh, that was a different one. That doesn't work.
I could be your detective voice, guys. Hi, it's Penelope Pendrick, and I've just woken up and smoked 18 cigarettes.
That would be my detective voice. What do you mean, what am I gonna do with all the numbers? Presumably, I used those numbers on the safe. I did use those numbers on the safe, though. Oh, wait. First, before we do all these shenanigans. Also, why did I write down 0271? Oh, that's for my pineapple. Hold on. That's what we're doing right now. I want to do the pineapple. But first, I have to call the police. Because at this point, it's a ritual.
I don't need to talk to him right now.
A jazz radio host? Okay, yeah, it wasn't like gravelly, I guess. I wasn't sure how to describe it. I feel like I just want to be the female Mr. New Vegas for you guys, if I could. All right. Thus, we shall do the pineapple. And then after that, I gotta figure out what to do with the numbers, I guess. Gotta do things with them. No, but I tried. I'm confused though, I will say, because I did attempt to use those numbers in the safe, and maybe I used the safe wrong because it didn't accept it. So, maybe that was on me. Why am I here? I think this is an Easter egg. I don't think it's gonna be real. It didn't do anything? I thought for sure that those 3 bananas and that 1 pineapple and those 30 grapes were gonna do something. That's a bummer. Did I get the order wrong? I mean, it was so obvious. It was an apple, 3 pineapples, a pineapple. Oh wait, there's another. Is there something beside it that's green? Those are also grapes. Because it's just, it feels too obvious. So I definitely see an apple. And it was left to right. An apple is 0. There were, I'm seeing 2 bananas, not gonna lie, but we can hope for a 3rd hidden banana, which would be 2. That's what I have. A pineapple is 7. And the grapes are 1. 0271. Did I do that wrong? I'll give it another go. Certainly give it another go. 0. 2. 7. Shut up. Where's my Steam notification? Where's my percentage of players who have failed this Easter egg? Woohoo! I must have did it bad at the beginning. Alright. Nice! See, I saw it instantly on that table. I was like, I've been looking for them 3 bananas. That's all I've been thinking about this whole game. 3 bananas. 3. That was weird. That felt different. Did you see that? That was weird. It was a black screen for longer than normal. Oh, thank you guys. I do deserve those W's. Not often do I deserve them, but I do deserve those W's. Alright, let's try this dang safe again. Got 2971. Did it maybe block it until I had the beginning done? I don't know. Whatever. I probably plugged it in bad. Just somebody scroll back and it'll be fine. Nice film canisters. Niagara Falls Christmas family reunion. We don't need to watch those. And this is a war medal. I knew Gerald was in the war.
HVDB.
HVDB, that's the same set of letters that was on the lady's note situation of the... Yeah, HVDB. 180 degrees. His art is the answer. Should we steal some money? Robert Frost collected poems. Oh, it was signed. That's a rare book. It's the W's. There's so many of them. Thank you. Is that a... Oh, I knew it was Vietnam. I knew he was in Nam. He just had those vibes. Excellent.
That's not done yet.
I can go in her backyard? Wait. I get to go in that lady's backyard and that's how I'm gonna get into the... Oh. Am I gonna have to do that under cover of night, you think? Don't answer that. We're gonna figure it out. Because at this point, I'm killing it. I'm slaying the game. It's been a slay for the last few minutes, really. Is it still... It's not time. She's already back. She been back.
It would be rude to knock now.
Well, she's under 80, so I think she'll be fine to get a knock at 8:18, but alright. How about... Let's do tomorrow. Is it 3? It's 3 for sure. That she goes to the soup kitchen. I love that we're using her community service for our benefit. It's really, really great. I miss the pizza man. I haven't talked to him in quite a while. I just miss him, you know? He seemed normal. He was really the only person in this town I hit it off with. How do I get in the backyard? Or am I gonna go, aha, there it is. There it is. I see it, the backyard. The hall closet. I'm gonna have to hide. Whoa. I agree. We've got a crime to solve here. You gotta suck it up. These are toxic to cats, just FYI. Calla lilies. Just throwing it out there. We've got some lavender, some Gerber daisies. Oh, she also has that plant. Sorry, I was looking at the flowers. I wasn't looking at anything else. We should call him. my gosh, that's Lulu's perch. There we go. Now I have a weapon. This looks like the second story window that Shirley jumped out of. Do you remember? Do you remember? If you don't, go back and watch Alex Hill Whispers at White Oak Inn and see for yourself if that suspect threw herself out the window or not, okay? I'm in a feud with the developer. She says that she didn't fall out. She didn't throw herself out the window. I say she did. You go back and watch. You settle it. You settle it. Ah, this is for sure where I'm gonna go, right? How do I get... I need to go over the garden wall. Well, okay, so Alex Hill White Wolf of Icicle Creek is the first one that came out. And then Alex Hill... Well, I've lost it. I don't know how the lore works, you know? We've already named like 17 games in the Alex Hill series. Apparently there's going to be a murder at the aquarium. The lore goes too deep to really get into at this time. How am I gonna... If they're not gonna let me out this... that's the path I need to go down. Almost certainly. Go over there. Aww. Tuna loves roses, Maggie. And apparently roses are safe for cats. And I've tried to make some cat safe bouquets, but then they just eat those still. And even if they're technically safe, I get worried. So yeah, they just love getting into it. Yes, I'm feuding with Hannah. That's correct. Also, I think that people think of the word feud as so much more intense than it is. And for me personally, I think being in a feud with someone is the funniest thing ever. And I'll just be like, oh, so, you know, you're feuding with so-and-so. And people are like, oh, I would never feud. I'm like, that's hilarious. Just to like codify your disagreement in such a formal manner. Hilarious. Hilarious. It's a feud. I don't take my feuds serious. Oh, I can see something. Does she want me to look at the stick?
I could make something with this.
Oh, she wants me to make something with the stick. Like put the lantern on the stick?
I could make something.
A fishing rod. Oh, hey, Eduardo, welcome. Oh my gosh, Maggie, your cat would destroy the Lego flowers even? That would be fascinating. Eduardo, thank you for keeping that emoji alive. Thank you. Now, what are we gonna do with our newfound stick? Look, the water even moves. You see that? That's a classy ad. That's a classy ad. I'm thinking it's gotta be... I would like to go fishing with the rod, right? What do I do with it? What am I gonna be doing with it? Are we gonna go talk to the HOA and just start like using it as to be aggressive? Oh, that's so fascinating. Tuna doesn't care about like Lego plastic. She just loves like plastic bags. So interesting. Eva, I think we're gonna get I'm almost certain I'm gonna play Shadow Ranch on the 10-hour stream. Did you guys say the 12-hour stream? I swear, inflation is out of hand. I can reverse jump through the window by using it as a pole vault. That's a great point. Hey, Cody, welcome. Thank you for that. Oh, thanks, guys. Oh, thanks. So this is a puzzle box. You know what? This actually is like from Alex Hill, White Wolf of Icicle Creek. I mean, how many permutations really are possible? This compass, can I like put it on top of it? Oops. Cody, you been here? Did I forget to say hello to you? I'm so sorry. I don't think Shadow Ranch would take me 12 hours. I'd be really kind of concerned, actually, about my abilities if it took me 12 hours.
That's not done yet. That's not done yet.
Oh, yeah, it's Nina's bedtime, huh? I mean, we have made some exceptional progress here. If anyone is in the chat... Oh my gosh, wait a second. I saw a comment from Scott that I'd like to draw attention to. Scott's cat, Gladys, is it Gladys? Got into the cupboards and mangled a loaf of bread the other day. Hilarious. Hilarious. Pop off, Gladys. Adorable. I'm curious how much more there is of the game, if anyone knows. You know, this might be a stupid thing to say because maybe I will fail at it, but I don't think I ever really had too much trouble with picking the vegetables, at least not in my adult life. For Shadow Ranch, I know that's kind of a controversial. Tori says there's a lot more? Tori, I thought we were rounding like we were like at 3/4. Oh gosh. Well, in that case, what should I do next? Maybe go call people. This game just continues to happen. Is she back yet? Yeah, she should be back. Maybe not quite yet. I don't remember when she said she came back. I've heard about kitties that know how to open cabinets. I think we had one like when I was a baby. Well, Sonic was around till I was maybe like 7 or 8. He was that clever. Oh. 20 hours? Maggie, I cannot be here for 20 hours. The chat will kill me. Oh my gosh. Scott, be honest, did you eat the loaf of bread after Gladys mangled it? I maybe would have.
This is Eileen Davies' cell.
She's calling from the jail.
I don't need to talk to him right now.
I want to. Fine. I'll talk to the one man in town that never denies my call.
Pablo's Pizza, we put the E's in cheese. How may I take your order?
Is this also Ronnie? Is this right? This is Ronnie. And I miss him. I miss him deeply.
1 large cheese pizza, please.
Got it. 1 large cheese pizza. Will there be anything else?
Nope, that's all. And I'll do delivery.
All right, Penelope, your order will be delivered in approximately
He knows my
30
name.
minutes.
Great, thanks.
Stay saucy.
I have to go upstairs. Is there an upstairs to that woman's house that I just didn't go to? I think I told you guys that Tails, one of my parents' new kitty cats, he jumps up on his hind legs and like grabs at the doorknob. He's real close to figuring it out. He's real close. You don't think that's Ronnie, Hannah? I don't know. I'm connecting with him. He's the only reasonable person in this entire dang town. Corey says I gotta go upstairs somewhere. Well, I gotta wait for my pizza though. She's probably still away. Watch her be in here. Well, this isn't the stairs. I didn't think they'd let me up the stairs. Wow. Okay, this is expansive. I'm in the bathroom. Oh my gosh. It was a suicide. She's got it plugged in right by her sink. Suspicious. Suspicious. Check the toilet paper. Check the medicine cabinet. Some sort of acid granules. Suspicious! She's totally gonna come home. This place just keeps on going. Whoa! My therapist wants me to start a journal to decompress and unburden my mind. Dang it, I should be doing that. Okay. She's been doing therapy for a full year. Good for her. And then she had to meditate on an especially happy point in her life. The time I keep gravitating to isn't Christmas or Easter. It's just dinner, family dinners as a kid, where mom made something good. She always wanted to brag about the great things she found on sale that day. Dad always wanted to hear about the details of school. Scott was usually finding a way to annoy me, and Uncle Hendrik was always sharing crazy ideas or outrageous jokes. I need to start visiting. Okay, she's gonna do exposure therapy. The areas I've told him about, obviously. For example, he wants me to go to that park or that store or that theater and picture as vividly as possible the good that happened there and pretend that those who were with me then were there with me now. Oh, I don't know if that's a great idea. He thinks therapy is doing her more harm than good. She's dredging up the past. She's getting nightmares. Brought this up to my doctor. He seems to be at a loss. It's only 8 p.m., but my stomach is already beginning to churn. Curse you, Dr. Hayden, and curse your therapy. You ruined me all over again, and curse Hendrik, too. You became exactly what you tried to protect us from. Oh, gosh. A young woman showed up at my door wanting to talk about plants. Imagine that. Maybe things are finally starting to look up. Shut up, guys. She was so excited to connect with me, and then it was like not genuine. I had a wonderful adventure with you, my love. Happy 1-year anniversary to the most incredible woman. Oh no. So she isn't still going to therapy, probably. I don't think I can access this door. That's a woman in crisis. What is happening here? Oh, my word. I'm going all in. Wow.
Locked. Locked.
I know Tupperware isn't the most magical wedding gift, but I've heard from your fellow old married woman friends that you'll appreciate it in the long run. I'm glad for you that things finally worked out between you and Randy. He seems like a pretty decent guy. Now, I have to admit to Dad that he was right. After all, I hope the rest of your life is as happy for you as today. Love, your favorite brother. She never used the Tupperware. Fabulous. Oh, my word. Who's she related to that I'm supposed to care about for this game? Pendrick Vandenberg? I guess this was her uncle, I think.
Those are undoubtedly Dutch names.
Oh, that's why. Okay, got it. Hey, this is a nice attic. Got some goodies in here. Ooh, fishing on Smith Cove. Oh wait, look, there's a... It says north. This is just a sonnet. Poems. Oh dear, she's broken the mirror. Okay. Not great. Quarterback of the year, Scott Scardovi. Quarterback of the year? Usually like, probably not just one school, right? Nice. I took her spade. Oh, sorry. I'm supposed to call a spade a trowel. Let's call it what it is. Guys, I'm going to a new therapist next week. Wish me luck. I feel like my first one did kind of suck, not gonna lie. Hope you never see this, Jessica, but that was a year of my life, TBH. I mean, it was fine. I mean, I'm not like this lady, but I didn't love it. So we're giving it another go. How do I get out of this place? I'm just going in circles. Yeah, because it's kind of like, if you neglect your mental health, then you're basically neglecting other people's mental health for them. Because they gotta deal with you, pretty much. So. Why, yes, the expression is call a spade, but I keep calling a trowel a spade. Which I thought was pretty funny. It doesn't appear like I'm gonna be able to get there. Okay, I already saw in there and in the bathroom. Let's see if it completes. Ah.
That's not done yet.
I haven't explored the attic fully. Okay, what did I miss?
Locked.
Well, I guess because it's locked. Maybe it doesn't count quite yet. Oh my gosh, Tori wants me to get out of the house before I get caught. Okay. Yeah, I should get out, because this game actually is kind of unforgiving with the second chances. I'll have to do all this again. That's a good piece of advice. I love how upset I am whenever you guys give me good advice. Why am I like that? Oh wait, maybe I can hide. Can I hide? She's gonna kill me. No, I want to see her kill me. I'll go faster. The question is, had I gone out in the... Yeah, I'm good. Let's not worry about it, guys. I'm just gonna take a quick shower in her house. And we'll be fine. We're all good. Boom, boom, boom. See? Perfect. I like how this is turned away so we don't have to animate the clock changing. Super clever. Make sure I don't need to go over there. I don't think so. See, look, we're doing excellent. Oh. I will fly through this. Don't have a little key, do I? Oh, maybe I had a little key.
Those are undoubtedly Dutch names.
Here's my spade. And there's something else I gotta look here. And you know, if you were in someone's house, I think it would intimidate them if you were taking a shower more than most other activities. Just saying. Just saying. Anything here? All right, I'll get out of her house. Why won't it back up? Oh, there we go. All good. Climb out the window before the lady sees us. Nice. I'm feeling a little disheartened. Do you think that I've hit even the halfway point of this game? Oh, my pizza. See, he always delivers. Always. Always.
No way.
Not once have I been disappointed. Not one time. Probably should go back and figure out this compass situation. The fact that this doesn't seem to help with it is very confusing. I've taken that compass. Oh, there we go.
That's not done yet.
Confront her about it tactfully.
That's not done yet.
I'm past the halfway mark. Oh my goodness. This is 10:35, which means we did probably about that many hours. So like that many hours is pretty good. I really thought I was gonna cook through it. You guys are gonna be like, wow, the star of the show, the star of the show. What an intelligent woman pushing through to almost the end of this game. Slow down, slow down. You don't want to finish it too quickly. And you're telling me I'm only halfway? They said you've been starved for content. Here you go. Wow. I mean, that's like deeply impressive. Is there anything else quickly that we can knock off the list, or is this like a good stopping point? Oh yeah, I've got a full kitchen and I'm not doing any cooking. Just forget about this. I'm around halfway? This is insane. I mean, it's a good thing. It's really... wow, what an intelligent woman. Thank you, Nixie. I'm deeply impressed. I think the amount of just stuff and places I can go. When Tori was like, are you sure you don't want to go upstairs? I was thinking, you know, I figured that was just, you know, fake other ness that we were never gonna see. But you can go in this lady's backyard. You can go just do about you can do pretty much anything you want. I would like to go one more time into her garden, I think. Maybe before I quit. Also, I'm losing the power of speech. But I'm happy to have more content as opposed to less. Of course. Oh, maybe I should have spoken with her. Maybe that would have been a better way to finish it off. Because we're gonna confront her about being Dutch, because she's embarrassed about being Dutch. I get it. She told me she was Italian, right? Just gonna dig it up. Oh, just kidding. No digging it up. Well. Seems like I would have been better off talking with this lady as a final. Keep trying to leave out the front door. Maybe we'll do that. We'll talk to her, and that'll be our thing. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to finish it in one stream. I mean, it seems like we got like 18 more parts. Let's just go right back to bed. That's noon 30, right? Perfect. She'll be home at noon 30. So that's actually a great question for the group. Because I'm trying to keep these close together for games like this because it is more of a story, you know? It's a little bit harder to jump in and just instantly grab. But I also don't want people to get burnt out on one thing. I'm not sure. I feel like maybe Sunday should be something different. Oh, I'm just allowed to walk into this woman's home. I love it. Let's have a talk.
Evelyn, I'm going to ask you some questions, and I need you to be direct with me. There are 3 missing people whose lives are likely in danger, and any information you can give me might help save them. Do you understand?
Yes. This was the real reason you came knocking on my door, isn't it?
Aww,
no
that's
garden,
so
is
sad. Really sad. And Liv said that there's like even other conversation options that maybe we didn't even get to. There's a lot of content going on here. I think Hannah said that the developer put like 10 years into it though, which is quite impressive. Why would you think that? It was after I came to you for plant tips I learned the significance of your house. I'm sorry I didn't want to resort to a lie, but there would have been no other way that you would sit down and talk with me. I'm not gonna lie to her.
I didn't want to resort to a lie, but there would have been no other way that you would sit down and talk with me.
No, it's fine. I get it.
I'm going to get straight to the point. I know your parents housed artist MC Escher here in 1962. They were the Dutch-speaking family to take him in during his sudden illness.
Yes, that's true.
Why did you deny knowing anything about it last time we talked?
I had been told to keep it a secret my entire life.
Ooh.
It only feels natural to keep it a secret still. My parents never wanted the publicity. The cameras, the interviews, the reporters, all that mess. And I've absolutely inherited their viewpoint.
God.
Were there any other reasons your parents wanted to keep everything on the down low?
They were also good religious folk. They would quote the Bible verse, Be careful not to practice your righteousness in front of others to be seen by them. If you do, you'll have no reward from your Father in heaven. And they also wanted to be respectful of Escher's situation.
Because he was sick.
What did your parents tell you about those months?
They described the uniqueness of it all. Getting to know a great mind, sitting down to dinner with an artistic genius. Keep in mind that Escher was not some glittery paparazzi-wielding celebrity. He actually wasn't fully appreciated until closer to his death. So they weren't starstruck, but they always felt grateful to have an experience that most people never will.
You know, this is cool, but I'm still thinking about that pizza. Wish I had a New York style pizza right now.
Did Escher create any new works while he was here? Any lost art?
Of course not. He was sick. He was here to rest. If Uncle Hendrik were here right now, he'd be talking for days.
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. Uncle Hendrik?
Just reminiscing. Ignore me.
Is he your dad's brother?
Grandma's brother. He always had a hard time keeping everything with Escher all bottled up, so if he were here today, he'd love to let loose and share his stories.
But she killed him.
Does that mean he was here with your parents at the time?
He lived in this house since the 40s. My dad grew up with him here.
Can you tell me more about him?
Why? He was
I don't know
a
why this
standard
matters,
issue
to be fair.
eccentric old man. Escher's style was an inspiration to him, and he had a lot of fun memories getting to know the man.
Oh, was he an artist?
Okay, it's one thing to pry about someone famous, but when you start asking about family members, that's officially being nosy. What is all this about anyway? What does any of this have to do with your investigation,
I'm not sure just yet, but I know 2 of the people who are now missing seem to have an interest in Escher.
One of
and
them
his
broke into your
timing.
house. And I
It's
did
like they're
too.
trying to track down more information. But why, I don't know. So here I am, continuing their search.
Oh, really?
Yep. Gotta be thorough, you know?
You will not tell anyone what I told you, okay? Not your mom, not your friends, and especially not the police. If I have to take this to my grave, so do you.
Well, of course. It's not my place to spread this around.
Yeah, but she said she
I
was working with
wouldn't
the
worry
police,
too
so it's
much,
implied they'll know.
If people found out Escher stayed here, they'd just think, oh, cool, and continue on with their day. You might get a little foot traffic from bloggers, but I doubt it would even be a news story.
You don't know anything. I do. The secret stays in this house.
Okay. They care that she's Dutch because it was a Dutch...
Not while Evelyn is here.
It was a Dutch-speaking family that took the artist in. And she said that her dad or her grandpa was Italian or something, I think, to cover it up. At least I think. I don't know if those two are tied together. That's just how it seemed to me. But anyway, I just feel it's fitting to return to the dilapidated room to end our stream today, friends. Thank you for being here. It was nice to be able to spend a little bit of time at what I thought was endgame stuff. You know, I thought we were really chipping away at it, but no. We are nearly... I don't know, we're a little over halfway, I guess it seems, through this game. So be sure and subscribe for the stunning conclusion, which will probably take place across 4 more parts of Penelope Pendrick, The Art of Deceit, coming soon to theaters near you. But in the meantime, Sunday, 7 p.m., I think I'll find another game for us to play, get a little bit of a breather. So you're new here, Sundays at 7 p.m., Thursdays at 7 p.m. Eastern, be here. It's super fun. We have a great time and you guys are amazing. So thank you all for being here. Thank you to those who played this game that offered me tips and tricks. And that was super duper helpful, seriously. So big shout out to Tori and Liv. I know I gave you a hard time every time you gave me a hint, but I truly appreciate it.
I hope that you guys have a good night and a restful weekend ahead, okay? I will see you soon. Bye.